Good morning. It's the SpongeBob mug. Look, it's not green, it's yellow, but getting green screens. It's just SpongeBob eyes. Hey, good morning. I got the cursed mug. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 52. 52 out of 52. I told you so many times that I was going to bat 1,000 on this. That I was going to, all year, show up, lock in, clock in, get ready for action. Every week, every Sunday. Without fail, it happened. I do believe batted 1,000 on Thursdays too. Yeah, next Thursday is next year. I did 52 Thursdays, 52 Sundays. I don't know how many Tuesdays. The Tuesday was a new thing, right? Next year, Tuesday can carry through. Anyway, how you all doing? We're just getting started over here. Got my coffee. It's in the SpongeBob mug, so it's gonna be awkward. Right. Anyways, I wanted to see, what's going on, what's out and about. So what better way to do that than the Bard? Sussy, Scourge of Norath, like a mosquito, buzzing around the ears of my ops, ready to take his swat. But you gotta catch a Bard before you can hit a Bard. And Bards are pretty quick. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you're aware about this Bard fact. Anyways, we got a couple flowers on. We got an overall pretty quiet morning so far. But it's 6 a.m. It's bright and early. 6 a.m. in the morning. Sun's not even up yet because it's pretty much the middle of winter. End of the year. December 28th, 2025, to be exact. That's what we're at. And yeah, number 51 was last week. We went to the hole, right? Is that what we did last week? That was really fun. It was a Christmas show on Thursday morning. I'm better now, don't worry. I'm no longer Santa, obviously. I have these lingering after effects. It's one long white beard hair that just will come every now and then, you know what I mean? But besides that, I'm fine. I want to check this region out. I haven't been down this way in a little bit. Hoopslayer can't wait to get home and play. Hey, it's bonus time. If you're playing P99, we got bonus going on. But speaking of other servers, I would be really slacking if I forgot to tell you guys that Project Zek Alpha is live. I'm in there. I'm not in there right now. Hey, Ishibatari EQ, there you are. How you doing, dude? Great to see you. We're just getting started over here. We're messing around a little bit on Project Zek last night. I got it all in, so at first I was like, oh, this looks like a really daunting install. It was not. I don't want to I don't want to make it any scarier than reading a small paragraph of instructions really is. They're an alpha. Yeah. You're on Teak Poop Slinger. Do you guys got a bonus for the holidays, or you guys not do that? Project Zek is an alpha, and it's so far I've been the issues I've been having were I think known issues with the client, right? It's the TACP client, and I guess it seems to be a thing where if you go to display, video modes, and change anything here, refresh rate, resolution, I don't know about bit depth, but I'm pretty sure either one of those two things, it crashes you out of the game. But when you come back in, you seem to be better, right? The workaround for that, so I hear, is changing it in your config file or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the old notepad edit version. That's the better way to do most things with your UI or display or any of that stuff, right? It seems to be a more lasting change. Oh, there's a client that that fixes that. That must be brand new, Goblin, because I'm I'm loosely quoting your fix that you were giving out, how to fix this. Just was that last night or yesterday? Anyway, you wait till it drops. You don't want to get early on. You don't need a recap of RZ. Well, this is gonna be sullen Zach. That's the beauty of it. It's a project different Zach, you know. Okay, so the thing about Zeal. Zeal is spooky to me. Zeal looks like a friggin' straight up hack. What's going on with Zeal Goblin? I know you said you gotta get Zeal. Like, does that stuff all work? Can you just like, I haven't messed with those. I guess it's alpha. I should be, you know, pushing buttons and trying stuff. Like, can you hit that button that says like less fizzles? What happens if you do less fizzles? What the hell is that? You're not part of Zeal. Yeah, I don't know shit about Zeal. I downloaded it because I was told it runs like shit without it, right? Like, or the camera. So, but I'm a little spooked. I saw some of the other options in Zeal. I'm like, whoa, these surely don't work. But I also didn't try pressing. But I'm level 4. I got my defense skill up, you know, doing it right. Yeah, the camera is crazy. I can see why some people really like the Zeal camera. You know what I mean? I can see why people really like that. But that being said, I do like the look and feel of it too. I know that's like the TACP thing, right? Quarm looks like it too. Like, it really, I would say, feels more classic in the looks department, right? The graphics, the font for the name, the loading screen, or not, maybe not the loading screen, but the I guess the loading screen is really classic too, huh? Did I download the immersive pack? No, I did not. I do not think I did. I followed the most bare bones instructions, and I will say I tried the patcher. Patcher did not work. I had to manually insert the patches. But it's, you know how this game is. Doesn't matter what server you're on. This game, you know, there's some quirks. There's some little, if you are determined. It's an emulator thing, I think. You know what I mean? If you're determined, you'll get it done. Like, it's not always the most straightforward install, but it's, you know, just another install. But no, I didn't look for the immersive pack yet. Send to me on Discord. Hey, speaking of Discord, I added commands, right? Exclamation point commands. Try them out. Try whatever the default ones are out. Try, and if there's any that should be there and aren't, let me know. We got Discord. Got. Does that help? Do these chat bots help? Let me know how that goes. I know people try to use them sometimes, and I have to always explain, like, oh yeah, I'm like a dinosaur. I don't know anything about that stuff. Listen, I figured it out. Just another install, right? Anyways. I'm out here messing around. I got a couple pals online. I got a few pals online. Maybe we could get together and do something, guys. I don't know what, you know? Captain Long Whistle, Ishiwatari Q. I see the Lemon Song on. You know, maybe we can get some action. I don't know. It's early. You guys awake? Are you awake for that yet? You ready for that? I came to Kazakh Thule thinking people might need a little time to wake up. Give me something to, you know, fixate on a minute. A little, locked in, clocked in EQ in the morning. This Lizard Champ is the placeholder for Steel Golem, which drops Golem, Metal, Wand. So you know I had to do it to him. I don't know if he's going to die this round, though. I have to do something else. Maybe a dot. Yeah, dot. A little dot. Maybe 2. let's get out of here. What's Bard like on that client? Anybody mess with Bard yet? There's Bards on good team. So you're allowed to make multiple characters as long as they're all the same team. Is that how it works? Anyway, I was having fun over there. Level 4, you know. There's Bards on every team. Is that classic? I don't know enough about classic. I don't know enough about Bards. Cool. Bards are scary. Well, I'm playing one right now. They're fun. Fun and scary. Let's go see what's going on in this other zone. I'm gonna go peek at the Wrath Mountains. I haven't stepped foot in Wrath Mountains in about, I don't know, when's the last time we did that J-Boot giveaway? That was probably a month ago. I have not crossed this river in the Firat to go anywhere past Kazakh Thule. You know what I mean? I'll go to Kazakh Thule. That's about it. Knock on the specs. I haven't gone to Plain of Fear. I haven't gone to Wrath Mountains. I did play a little bit in South Karana since then, but I was already there, right? My ranger's parked. He's occupied as far as he got something to track. It's Quillmane, you know? I've not messed around with that since the repop. I don't know if anybody has. We could try poking around on that, see what happens. It's not a bad time to do it, right? 50% bonus loot. It's like, you know, 50% bonus cloaks, right? That's how that works. It's a thought. It's a thought. It depends on who decides they want to show up as far as who needs what. I'm feeling helpful. You know what I mean? I got the Christmas spirit in me. Let's see what the placeholder is. I'm going to run opposite path. Find it faster, right? Hopefully. And Bard track is not super duper big, but it's better than nothing. Hasten Bootstrutter. Wow. It's the guy. So there's some mysterious Hasten as far as we don't know what time he spawned. Don't know what time he will despawn. But he's up. He's up. If anybody needs. Get yourself some J-Boots. I don't think I'm gonna do a J-Boot giveaway this morning, you know what I mean? We're just getting started over here. I wanna get some momentum going. I wanna get some real EverQuest action, some experience maybe, some loot. Nothing too crazy, but some, you know, something we could hit the vendor with. That's good intel though. That's good intel. Hasten is up. For how long? Anybody's guess. He spawns every 4 hours. Do with that info what you will. 3250 gold. Ring of the Ancients. Shadowed Rapier. That's probably the bottleneck now, right? Now that Hasten's up, go rush for a Rapier if you're, you know, so inclined. I'm gonna get a little experience, I think. You know, between me and you. Nobody knows that I'm thinking of logging on one of my Shadow Knights, maybe grinding up a little bit. Form like Voltron with some of the flowers. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe later in the stream we go mess around on Project Zek even. It's all, you know, it's who's awake, who's feeling what, you know? That's what we'll have to figure out. But Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 52. It's the last chance this year to have the best Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 ever. You know what I mean? Like, we've already had the best one ever so far. This is the last chance to outdo that one this year. As far as, you know what I mean? We know when it's good. It feels good when it's good. And, I'm feeling like today could be a good one. Maybe... Okay, nobody knows. Nobody knows. So I'm going to leave the bard here. We're going to check this later in a little bit. See what pops. But for now, go get some XP. Gonna get on... this is a silent move, by the way. Making a silent move over here. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm getting on my Shadow Knight. Pewy. Right? It's like Chewy, but with a P instead of a CH. Alright? I'm getting on that one. Nobody knows that. Secret. How would they know? Once I'm on the Shadow Knight, then of course we'll make some mysterious movements towards maybe, I'm thinking Guk. I'm thinking we get down in there bright and early, start getting, you know, a good layer of the Guk Muck, you know, in between our toes and everywhere else the muck of Guk goes. You know, that swamp water in our pockets. Goblin, you want to re-roll with me? I'm already level 4, so I mean, what team you on? I'm on, you know, I'm good team. Good team all day. Level 4 and counting. Alright, it's gonna be going up. What's the PvP range on that? Is there any? There's Sullen Zek. You're just if it's other team, you could slay them. Or is there a level range? I could probably answer a lot of these questions by just reading. You're neutral. You had an evil. Hey, somebody's got to be the verse player. You know what I mean? Player verse player needs players to be verse. So 5+. Okay, right, sure. Sure. I feel you. Alright, let's go back to the EQ over here. What am I doing? Let's get down into the depths. Unless there's something more fun to do. In which case, looking for port. Level 45 Shadow Knight. And honestly, I feel like this one, I don't know what level I want this one. Maybe 60. Maybe 20. I don't know. Let's just keep grinding a bit. At least get planar. Get some planar loot before I start thinking about level 20. Everybody's all about the prestige levels this season, right? We're doing prestiges. So it might be time to get my first. It doesn't work on this server the way it would work on most, right? Your skills, instead of staying when you de-level, the cap goes down too, but the cap goes down, what, 2 levels less? or something like that. You know what I mean? So if you're a level 45 that goes down to level 5, you'd have the skills of a level 7. Okay? So maybe it's not the same, but it's yeah, what's up with that? They knew what would happen. They knew what would happen on this server if they let us do it the way Brad intended. Anyways. I've never actually tried it. I don't even know if you get to keep your last name. That's what I'm really hoping. Not that I have a last name on this guy, but... Oh. I thought those bats were on me because I lagged a sec. Gonna get coffee, then be right back. Oh, why am I reading group chat out loud? Or guild chat out loud, sorry. What am I doing? I like forgot how to play for a second because I gotta tell. Let's see. If I... Yeah, siphon strength. Good. Alright, let's get down there. Down the basement. Alright. Anyways, I'm so glad I got some coffee to sip on. My stash of coffee grind getting low. I gotta get some more at the store. Usually I get the really big pack at the wholesale club. I've been scraping by with little packs. Like, oh yeah, I'll go to the wholesale club next time. It's just, you know how it's been, right? Holidays, people are crazy, driving, just like everything. The parking lots are nuts. You think I can kill this level, this is all Ghoul Knight at level 45? Honestly, I don't even think I want to try it. Going back upstairs. I'm down here like I'm level 60. I'm not level 60. I'm not about to split Frenzy Room and solo it. Get back upstairs. Level 45 Shadow. And this is the danger. Playing too many Shadow Knights. You start forgetting that, you know, which one's which and what you can and can't solo. At least I do. I think it's even worse if I try playing Necro, because the spells look the same. So I go try to, like, tank stuff on Necro, and then, you know, I get crunched. I better realize real quick that, no, this is Necro, or I'm dead. No, not a tank. Alright, let's get rid of this damage shield. It's not much damage shield, but it's a tough fight. All Ghoul Knights are tough. This one's probably not even that much easier than the one downstairs that I chickened out of, but I'm going for it. Ugh, my legs feel weak, not good. Trying to time my casts so I don't miss a swing, right? My swings are my damage. Like, I'm not getting more value out of casts than I am out of melee swings. Like, I don't have... Maybe if I had Life Leech, that's like one spell that I could say, okay, fine, maybe in that instance, that one spell is more value than a swing, but Why not have both, right? You just time it right. You don't have to choose. You just swing, cast, and then the swing. You know, I don't have a haste item, so it's a little slower than normal. Even more important to get it right. Pretty close fight. Good thing these Zals don't flee, huh? I didn't even have time to snare this thing. I mean, I guess I could have at some point snared it, but just, a little tight. Holiday gift, huh? Okay. Put that on myself. So yeah, I didn't even have my buff haste on. Faded during the fight. I figure there's my J boots fading, but shows what I know. I didn't bother to hover over and see. I did notice it shows buff timers on Project Zek. I haven't seen buff timers in a while. That's some quality of life, huh? I don't remember what expansion that got added in. It must be post Velius though, huh? Or we'd have them here. All right. Let's see here. We got that thing. You know what? I forgot to tell forgot to post on Facebook. Going live. All right, let me tell Facebook we're going live. I'll post it on all the stuff. All right. Do I gift myself? I haven't gifted myself yet at all. Do I? A new toy, huh? What's this? What do we got? Green holiday sparkler. An angry bee firework. We'll have to launch that outside, huh? No fireworks in the house. Exactly. Exactly. I know better. I know better. Hey, everybody that's here this morning, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. We're just getting started. 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. in the morning. I know that's redundant. I like to say it though. Just like I like to say, we're just getting started over here. Right now it's true. We're 30 minutes deep. You know, we're just you get to the pool and the water. You're like, oh, let me check the temperature. You stick your toe in. We're about at that stage. We just got the toe in. The signal's hitting our brain. We're like, oh, you know what? The water's just fine. It's just fine. And then we jump in, right? Cannonball. Cannonball. What's your favorite way to jump in the pool? I always liked pencil dive, right? Or whatever. Stand still and or not still, but stand as straight as you can and try to go feet first, touch the bottom. You like that one? I always like that one. Try not to make a splash. I haven't been to the pool in a while. Trying to think back. It was like a no diving pool. So like obviously all my favorite jumps don't involve anything actual dive. No what's that one? What's that one where you start with your feet and your hands close and then it's like the jackknife or something? What about that one? Like that one? Anyway, um it's been a quiet morning out here. I'm down in the depths, lurking, waiting, regenning. Joe Nitrate, what's going on? We're just getting started, man. Cheers. Hey, I got the SpongeBob mug. It's getting green screened up, but it's SpongeBob. You gotta drink it out of the corner of his square dome. It's good though. It's good coffee. But we're gonna be doing this all morning. You know what? It probably helps to get HP back if I sit. I might have been standing for a little bit. You hope I had a good Christmas? I hope you had a good Christmas. I did. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. It was wonderful. Um, Definitely wonderful. Now we're gonna have a good New Year's coming very soon. I'm gonna be streaming on New Year's morning. So if any of you are, sleeping in, or just, not up for 6 a.m. New Year's morning, I get it. I will definitely be wondering why why I promised this, but I'm doing it. I'm starting the year off strong. I'm starting the year off solid. You know, this is 2026 going to be a big year. Maybe we do Project Zek on New Year's morning. Hey, Goblin, what do you think? Scroto in the house. Here we go. Let's get Scroto in the group. I think he's a healer, if I'm not mistaken. I know Scroto's a healer. It's gonna be good. I don't know where he's at though. You don't see a reason why he won't be here? Hey, that's what's up. Is it a work night for you on Wednesday into Thursday? Oh god, when both kids are sick, so you're laying in bed there, man. Oh, you're scheduled to have New Year's Day off. That's awesome. That's really nice. You know, not every employer will do that for New Year's. That's something I noticed. You know, which is silly. You know, everybody's up. You know, everybody has been. You know, even if you're not partying, you're having some fun, right? New Year's. Anyways, looking for Scroto wherever he's at. You're waiting for that. Due to the needs of the company message, they do it every holiday that's not Christmas and Thanksgiving. Yeah, I mean, you know, these companies are needy sometimes, Joe. Anyways. Company needs. I got something the company needs. Anyways. I'm gonna do... Levitate? I'm waiting for Scroto. He's somewhere down here. I'm not trying to rush him, right? Gonna find us. He knows the way. He's all grown up. Joe, that's what I figured. I figured you'd be having to work New Year's morning, but my fingers are crossed for you, you know? Scroto. Harry balls. Harry bag. Wait, what's that say? Harry bags. I read what I wanted to read. His weapon was covering up the G. I thought it was 2 L's. Whoops. Whoopsie. Harry bags. So I do not have an indoor clicky, right? I have nothing I can spam for instant cast right now. I think I'm gonna change that. I think I'm gonna get on Sussy. Silent move. You know, nobody knows. This would be very unexpected. This would be so out of left field if I got back on my Bard really quick. You know, check that thing I said I was gonna check, and then ran an earring here, gave it to Scroto to give to me. That would nobody would ever expect that. That's so just out of left field. So let's make a silent move. It's important to, you know, make your moves in silent. This is a PvP server after all, and I don't know if you could believe this or not. Like this might be hard to believe, but not everybody wishes the best for me in this server. Not everybody. There's some people out there that would love to see me you know, get what's coming to me for some of the things I've done in this game. I'm a good listen, I'm a good guy. I did kind of I felt a little bit like a bully yesterday. There was this enchanter in Chardock. In fact, Goblin even said it sounds like Sarnax. I hear Sarnax, right? Right before the stream started, when it said starting soon, he heard Sarnax. I might have been checking to make sure Chardock was secure. You know, between me and you, it was secure. There's nobody there. But yesterday I caught the same guy 3 times, and I started to feel like a monster. You know what I mean? Like it's not supposed to be the same guy 3 times. I'm supposed to catch him once. He's supposed to learn his lesson and skedaddle. You know? Anyway, I guess I'll probably make a compilation of it, put it all in one TikTok, right? Rather than flood the market. It was fun though. You know me. I love to crunch up on a little chanter. You know, dispel their rune. There's not much left after you get through that rune. You were a griefer in WoW. Uh-oh. WoW griefers. Alright, let's see. The fun thing about this game, the thing that sets it off, at least in the classic, is if you die, your stuff's on your corpse. Nobody can take it but you. It's not like item loot. They can take your coin, but you got to go get your corpse, which is the tough part. Corpse run. You know, there's ways around it, like a resurrection from a cleric or a Kali or even a Necro. And I think a Shadow Knight can even potentially res somebody with an item, right? Yeah, like Diablo 2. Yeah, kinda. Exactly. Like you're naked corpse running. That's rough. Anyway, this isn't what I'm here for. I'm not here for this lizard. I'm here for let's give this earring. Have an earring that it's, you know, it's solid. It gives my bard a little extra attack. It gives me a buff that I can throw up there to try to protect my other buffs in a, you know, dispel situation. But I'm gonna get a lot more use out of this earring on Shadow Knight. I've been meaning to get this over the Shadow Knight for a while. Just because you want to be able to chain cast spells. Um, my shaman needs something too. My Shadow Knight, the one I'm running into, he at least has something that works outdoors. But when you're indoors, who cares, right? Irrelevant. Irrelevant what you can click outdoors. You're not outdoors. Doesn't matter. So, getting something that I can click anywhere. And I can chain my spells together more, you know. You'll see. You'll all see. It'll be more efficient. It'll be better. It's such an important thing for Shadow Knights. I mean all casters. All casters really, but Shadow Knights are no exception. I would say almost essential to do a reliable feign death split. To do a clicky in between the snare and the feign death. Like if you spend the time standing there waiting for the feign death to be ready after you snare, it's too slow, you know? If you're trying to split something out of a room of casters in that amount of time, they're all casting on you. You know what I mean? They might still cast on you anyway, but they're definitely casting on you if you have to wait. You have to wait even longer. You're here for the vibes? Yeah. Dash, what's up? I know, look, some people are here for EverQuest. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn to be here for the EverQuest. I know, I appreciate that you're here, not knowing dick about it, and I'm happy to you know, show what I'm doing a little bit, say what I'm doing. Gives me something to yap about. I like to yap, you know. So this is the swamp, right? Take it all in, breathe it all in. This is the homeland, the promised land, the you know, the ancestral land. I was born in this swamp. I live in this swamp. But anyway, giving an earring, like I said, to Scroto. Scroto is my friend Captain Lungwhistle. We're in Flowers of Happiness, the #1 undisputed PvP guild heavyweight champs of all time. You'd be hard pressed to find a guild with a deeper, more illustrious history in any game, period. But certainly, you're not finding anything even close in EverQuest. You know, you already know. We got all that and a bag of chips. Anyway, the Upper Guck. This is once upon a time. This was Troll Land, right? That's the lore of this. The trolls once inhabited Guck. Now the Froglocks have it. These are the live Froglocks. They're tolerant of me right now. They love me on most of my guides. The dead Froglocks downstairs, not so much. Not so much. Oh shit. Speaking of which, hey Poop Slinger, thank you for stopping in this morning. I really appreciate you. I almost went to the wrong zone line. The zone line that I normally go to right there, Deadline. Ironically, the first frogs you see are live at Deadline, but then you go straight to the dead side. This side's called Live Side, and ironically, the first thing you see is a dead frog. You know, so they just love to confuse you. Um we're gonna go through this side. Through the dead side, come up the door behind the gargoyles, and then we'll be right there. where Scroto is. He won't even have to come looking for me. Especially if I can get past this first frog. Those mobs don't aggro me because I've killed enough of these dead frogs that they like me. I'm going to have to kill another one right here. This one's easy, though. But yeah, this is live side, so the first frog you see is dead. You know, just to make it confusing. I think it leads to a lot of miscommunications and misunderstandings, too. Or someone will be like, oh, I'm at dead side. You know, because they're sitting there fighting a dead frog. Must be dead side. It's just... They really love to confuse us. That guy there's annoying. Yeah, for sure. I could have probably just kept running. Let it chase me all the way. Number 52, Mushuduki. What's going on? I'm just getting started over here. 52 Sunday Swamp Tackler Splash Fest 2025s this year alone. You know? None of these were in 2024. I did some Sunday Swamp Tackler Splash Fest in 2024, but I don't even think they really had the name yet. I was still like fiddling with the name. I think originally they were the Sunday Splashtacular Swamp Fests or something like that. And then I was like, no, I like Swamptacular Splash Fest even better, right? And we just kind of rolled with it. Yeah, 52 of them. It sounded like a bold claim when I'm like 9, 10, 11 deep, you know? Barely a quarter of the year through and saying I'm gonna do 52. I'm batting 1,000, you know? It sounded like a bold claim, but here we are. Here we are. So, yeah, the Froglocks, they wouldn't like me normally, but I've killed enough dead frogs that they tolerate me. Maybe they would have liked me. They like some people. Maybe they would have liked Sussy the Bard. What's not to like? You know? What's not to like? Anyway, keep doing here's these guys. Here's these guys. Oh, it's so funny. Scroto's leaving. I run all the way around the long way just in time for him to leave to go get the other guy at the zone line that I didn't take because I wasn't trying to make him run. Oattree, you should run around the long way like me. It's fun. Yeah, enemies have faction. Exactly. Exactly. So, now we're in dead side. Hey, there's Scroto. Okay, hold this earring, please. Thank you. All right. Be right back on WoW, copy that. Yeah, so WoW, I would say there's some things that were heavily inspired by EQ, but at the end of the day, EQ is heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, which is heavily inspired by Tolkien. So I mean, we're all, you know, we're all cousins, something like that. But WoW copied a lot of shit, and then EQ, even though it was like kind of an originator in the space with a lot of regards and doing its own thing, then it started copying WoW. I call it the WoWification of EverQuest, and that's why I never got into WoW, because I didn't like what was happening in my game. It all started with The Hobbit. So I hear he created the languages first and then started working from there, right? Because he was like a linguist, right? Tolkien, I believe. He created like Elven and Dwarven and all that, and then started writing. That's I think. I could be source. I'm making it up as I go. You know what I mean? I don't remember where I heard this one. I liked it. I like it though. You get those fonts too. WoW sort of started the idea of accessibility in games. You know what? You know what was another one that WoW, I'm pretty sure, pioneered? The microtransaction, right? Wasn't there some mount or something, some infamous mount they added for like $10 or $20 or something? And it's ever since then, all these companies have been like, yo, we could do that. Ilkavril, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. Making a silent move, moving in silence. Nobody knows. That was Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, horse armor. Okay, okay. I would love to blame WoW for that. I would love to, but apparently I'm wrong. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I never played it. Thank you. Now, do we replace the Coog? Okay. I'm gonna hotkey this. So now I have an indoor clicky. Oh my god. The Brontosaurus mount. Yeah, I wish I could blame WoW for that. It was ESO, huh? Gotcha. Well, anyway, yeah, it must have been the first one I ever heard of. It seemed to create some waves. Not ESO. Elder Scrolls 4. I never played any of them. I think I might have watched one of them being played. That's the one where you like see the hand and you cast a spell. It's like, right? I'm sure. Like, would you say that's accurate? An accurate description of this? Like EQ with hands. Can I make it past these bats? Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. It's a lot easier to go past bats the other direction. This direction, it's like, they see you coming. I think I did it. I think I did it. Woo! I like Morrowind. You know what? I might have it. So a bunch of games went on sale this year on Steam. I didn't even like realize until I seen my Steam Wrapped or whatever they call it, where they show you everything you did this year or whatever. I bought a lot of games this year. Like I don't usually buy games. Historically, I've never been a game buyer, but I started like seeing sales on Steam, and then started thinking the way they wanted me to think. I started being like, well, I'd be a fool not to buy this game I never heard of. It's a great sale, And then next thing you know, I got a freaking library full of games. I've played about half of them. I enjoy about half of those, but no, it's all good. It's all good. I will continue to pick up some more games. There's so many good games out there. You gotta, you know. Tuesdays, usually the day that I sample a few. That's how we, you know, did, what was that one? I think the one I'm most excited about is called Fight Quest. Your short list about 30 games deep. Yeah, Joe Nitrate, it sucks. It sucks. We fell for it. It's alright. Okay. Now I get to sneak by these freaking bats one more time. But it's the easy direction this time. Again. All good. You don't gotta soothe no bats. Just sneak by. We're good. We made it past. Checking the who all list, checking the who list. So who all? There's 11 players on the whole server right now. Compared to most EverQuest servers, that is, you know, very small. But it's not a, you know, it's not because they don't want to be here. Because it's the PvP server, and they're, you know, only the strong survive. This guy's dual wielding. You know it's a bonus when they're dual wielding like this, straight from... Just spawned like this. Weapon. Anyway. What an iconic group, right? Nice big troll. And a couple asslings. I mean halflings. There's permadeath? Nah, no permadeath. Luckily. But it's just it's an unforgiving landscape in general. If we look at this whole list, I don't know some of these people. I've been seeing Frostburn on for the past couple days. I never noticed that name before. Anybody know? Hey, Frostburn, you watching? Say what's up. I'm trying to put a face to the name. You know what I'm saying? Or a name to the name. I'm just a curious guy. I just like to know. Anyway, I'm gonna split this. Way I'm gonna split this. I'm gonna invis you guys. Alright, so now nothing should aggro them. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. Ugh. Oh shit, my clicky's on the wrong page. It worked. It worked. I stood there like a chump. Getting hit. But it's okay. It's worth it. See, now when I switched pages, I have my indoor-outdoor clicky on both pages. Before I just had my outdoor clicky. So when I went to quickly hit that clicky, it didn't work because I'm not outdoors. But I fixed it. Live and learn, you know. If I get up now, I might pull those two. I'm just gonna give it like 5 more seconds. One of them was walking back and forth, and if he doesn't walk to the spot he's supposed to be, he'll re-aggro. Now let's see. Good. Alright, root one of these. Don't need to do a fancy split this time. Oh, I'm rooted. Figures. Okay. Ghoul root. Like the most OP ability in the game. Freaking ghouls. Root ya. There we go. Oh my god, we'll just split them apart. Root one and I'll back up. Can't back up if you're rooted. But yeah, see with the clicky how much faster I can chain spells together. It's just like... I keep checking the who all. There's certain names I'm keeping an eye peeled for, just, you know me. I always got a list. checking it twice, you know? But honestly, that's pretty good XP. 40% in now. Man, yeah, do it up. This one, the corner pops, pull it. Might take a minute. I feel like these two are pretty well split. Oh, no. But, so yeah, it's the PvP server. You never know. You never know who's going to pop in, where they're going to pop in. Honestly, this is a pretty popular spot. A lot of people like to camp right here, this nook. And a lot of people like to camp right here in this nook. You know? Not me. I got a better spot. It's not far though. It's not far. Some people know my spot. I'm not gonna blow up my spot right now. Maybe later. Full spot though. Vantage point. Tactical advantage point. 40% of a hell level means we need another 60%. It'll take a while. Might be a long grind. And depending on who wakes up, we might go switch gears. We might go somewhere that's not Guck. Might even play something that's not level 45. You feel very strongly that world PvP is crucial for MMOs? Yeah. I don't like the idea of like safe zones that are just like hard coded to be PvP off. I think it's so much more immersive to, you know, discourage PvP by having like guards. You know what I mean? You want a spot where people can't PvP? Put some guards that are scary, that make them not want to PvP. You know? I think that's better because maybe they do still want to, and maybe it's worth it. Or maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe there's consequences for actions. Like that's more immersive. That's more real. Um this game's like that. There's no safe zone. There's I guess like the thing that you could say is safe. It's like you touch base, you're safe. Is the zone lines, you know? Joe Nitrate wouldn't have ever heard this terminology. Plugging, right? Where you it's short for unplugging your internet, really. If you don't load out the other side, then they can't kill you, right? Because it takes a second to zone. You hit the zone line, so like, you know, but it's like a balancing act. Violence is necessary in this world, says Splendid Gents. It's true. It's a necessity. Um, the thing about plugging, right? Like, okay, maybe it's not satisfactory, like you don't get the kill, but you know, the cope is you just forced them offline, right? So you still win. Everybody knows you win if somebody plugs. Like it's pretty obvious who the winner is, but at the same time, no yellow text equals nothing happened. So you know what I mean? It's like a balancing act. And I'm gonna straight up admit it. I feel no, you know, I feel no qualms about plugging if I have to, right? People do that shit in fighting games all the time. Well, so in this, it's the difference between actually getting killed and plugging would be the corpse run, right? If you get killed, the yellow text happens, announces to everybody who killed who, where. They get to take your money, and then you're naked, and you got to go get your stuff, right? Where if you make it to the zone line and never come out the other side, you could potentially sneak back in later, you know, to lick your wounds. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the game at this point, as far as it's classic as hell. I would say dying and recovering is going to be a faster getting you back in the action than plugging, right? It depends on what your goals are. If you're really trying to just keep playing, then you don't want to plug. You know, plugging's taking you straight out. You're done. Oh shit. I should not have pulled 2 while I was still waiting for this other one to spawn in the corner, right? Because of course it spawned while I was up there. Yeah, you rooted one. I am also rooted. There's this root breaks. I'm going. There we go. Anyway, I like to play Shadow Knights. Shadow Knights have an ability called Harm Touch, which is, you know, instant damage. It's only usable once every 72 minutes, so, you know, use it wisely. But, it's pretty strong. I like to use that as a finisher, you know? So. Now I see, as far as who's online. Looks kind of exciting. Looks like an exciting list, you know? Alright. See if I can split this. The way I split them, I hit him with a snare, makes him not be able to flee as fast. And then I feign death, right? That's why I'm laying on the ground looking dead. I'm just faking it. Those things will go away. The one that's snared takes longer to leave. So if I wait long enough for the other ones to go away, this one will be a single pull. Although, I'm sure we could have fought 3 gargoyles at once. We just fought 3 frogs at once. The frogs are harder. Gargoyles don't have the ghoul root. You know, there's no spooky, scary special attack. It's gargoyle. These do flee, though, so I'm going to hit with a new snare. Guess I'll hit with a life tap, too. Why not? Just a little couple. Those drop gargoyle eyes, which are excellent. Good money. Feign Death, 60 mana. It's a decent amount of mana, but it's really not. It's so worth it. I'm gonna get up. Wish me luck. I don't see the other gargoyle flapping back. Now we're good. We're clear. I feel like if you're the puller, that's a crucial step, right? When you're splitting, you gotta make sure to actually split. You can't assume you did the split and then run back to the group, because what if you're wrong, right? You just brought everything to the group. If you're wrong over there, you know, away from the group. That's my puller tip of the day, you know? It's a little confirmation. Okay, so I was saying I was 40% in before. Now I'm really 40% in. I was probably like 39% before. I was just being optimistic. Rounding up. That's the fun of this game. There's a little grind to it. It is a holiday bonus right now. Confirmed by those, double weapon frogs. That holiday gift that dropped. Like, this stuff's still happening. We're live. These guys, if they're ready. I was about to pull it whether they said yes or not. Let me wait. 2 seconds to reply, you know? Hold on. Before I pull, get the left going. They say they're ready. Or at least Scroto said he's ready. That's it. Wizard's dead already. Too easy. No experience, that's how easy it was. Oh yeah, Scroto's a little higher level than I thought. Alright, here's the sketchy one. Let's see if I can make this pull. It's level 45. This might be a really bad idea, but I'm trying it. Got the gargoyles. Now let me pull them down. One. Where's the other one? I'm feign deathing. I don't like the look of that. I don't know where that other one went. That's really scary. And I heard Froglock squishing around. Something was, you know what I mean? Like that. That I would call that a intermediate EverQuest tip, right? You see, you have two things, and all of a sudden you have one thing. You got to do the math on that quick, and you got to be like, hold up, abort, abort. If something's missing, it's not gonna end well, right? It's gonna come back, and it's gonna come back with friends for sure. That's what happened there. You saw it. It was like warping around, went up, it went down. It went way down to the basement and would have came up the stairs, 2 flights of stairs with Froglocks at every corner. There he is. All right, let's kill this guy. There's, yeah, more than one way to split a pull. He was definitely coming from the basement. Anyway, I'll call that intermediate EverQuest. Not even advanced EverQuest. You gotta learn that pretty early. If your pull is missing, don't just assume everything's fine. It's not. It's definitely not fine. All right, gargoyle line. I'm linking it to you guys. Somebody take it. That's good money. You know what? I don't think we're getting XP from any of this stuff. That's probably why I'm still at 40%. Alright, there we go. Got the pull. We got a question of the day coming up at 8. You want to see my cool spot? I'll show you my cool spot. I'm always, self-reporting on this stuff. Nobody needs to know exactly where I log in and out in this zone. But here it is. This is the tactical advantage right here. Beautiful spot. Wonderful spot. Top tier log out spot. Okay. We gotta repop it ass up. Let's find out. We might have to go deeper into this or something to get some XP. Maybe Frenzy. Frenzy's fun. Let's go to Frenzy. I do kind of want to see what pops right here. Oh, I got an idea. I got an excellent idea. Making a silent move. Let me give these guys some buffs real quick. If we're gonna go fight something harder, let's do it prepared. I have an enchanter right here. I don't even think I have clarity 2 yet. I think honestly I should be playing the enchanter. If we're gonna I just talked myself into it. Hey, thank you for that follow. I just talked myself into it. I'm making a silent move. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I'm logging out this Shadow Knight in that very predictable little nook, right? Nobody knows that. That's, you know, they would never expect that. They would say this is Chewy and Guck. He knows way better spots to camp out than some predictable little nook. They'll never know that that's where I logged out. I'm going to log on my Chanter, who I've been slacking on. The Chanter's like pretty much good to go. You know, okay, fine. There's maybe a few items that I could definitely use on the Chanter. But for the most part, I'm feeling good to go. Actually, I have an item to give the Chanter. So let's do that first. Let's make these moves in order. Nobody knows. Our little secret. We get on the Druid. The Transporter. You ever see that movie? I never seen it. Jason Statham, right? Never seen it. Transporter. Transporter 2. None of that. Anyway, Duldane's the Transporter today. Got, coming in hot. I need this. Hearing a Blazing Energy. I've been severely lacking this item. So, anyway. Coming from live side. Coming from the throne. I'm gonna zoom through. World record pace. Right? Pop. Guck. Style. I'm still carrying these Yakman parts. How crazy is that, though? For real. I've been carrying these Yakman parts for almost 6 months, probably. Maybe more. Maybe more. We can find out which stream it was that I started carrying these. I think it's time. I think it's time to go do the Yakman meat quest. I'm carrying all 4 meat. Stinking up my bags. They're heavy. Things are not light. Stupid Yakman parts. What parts? What parts are these from the Yakman? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Anyways, at least it's in a bag of Sown Evil Eye, right? Speaking of Evil Eye, he's up. Saw the eye up. If any careful observers might have observed an Evil Eye watching from a ledge, live side there. Anyway, hold this, please. I think that's everything. Give Utri a little chloroplast to go with his mana stone, you know, and then I'll be right back. I need those earrings on Ruby. One of them is a ring or an earring. That's versatility. You gotta like that. Wish they had more versatile hoops like that. Like this thing, earring of woven bark. It says right on it, earring, slot, ear. You know what I mean? Shrunken Goblin Skull, earring, slot, ear. I mean, I just gave it away, so I can't demo it right now. But that other one that we're about to grab on the Enchanter, that says fingers or ear. Beautiful, beautiful thing. I think it's a hoop. That's why. Anyway, one more silent move. I want those back? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah. I need those. Ruby needs those bad. Ruby been severely lacking. Didn't even crash. How about that? Gotta love it. Put some stuff in the spears. Oh no, I don't want to put the underfoot. I think I want to keep that on me. Keep that nearby, ready for action. Buy some torches, and I'm coming. Always low on torches. I know this. I know this about myself. Don't even need to look in my bag. I just tell you right now. No torches. Torches are messed up on Chanters. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy with the torches. Alright, I'm coming. World record pace through Guk again. Let's go. Good thing I know this song like the back of my hand. I, self-impose about 1,000 runs per day through it. Well, maybe not 1,000, but a good amount. I'm going to show you the hardest part about this run on a low level. So they don't like me over here. So I do target Anne, right? Because Anne, huge water elemental, like it's British or something. I'm going to pacify up. I don't want to get it jumped by this thing. It sees invis, right? I'm invisible, but it's scowling at me. Passy, please work. Less aggressive. Invis again. That's it. That's the hardest part about this run for a low level. You know, this asshole over here. It says he's huge. He's not that huge. You know? He's not that huge. I don't know how big water elementals are supposed to be normally, but he seems like a freaking normal size one to me. Whatever. Maybe even a small water element. But he's aggressive and he's pretty high level. And he's like, if he broke my invis, I'd be in trouble. Oh yeah, I was talking about the evil eye, right? There it is. There it is. That thing used to drop mana stone back in the day. Rarely. Sometimes drop the bag. Now he always drops the bag. So, that being said, I could actually use the bag. We go get that. Anyway, I said the hardest part about this whole run was pacifying that water elemental. Wrong. Hardest part about the whole run is jumping the invisible pit trap. Right? You see this blood stain on the wall? That's the pit trap spot. Right? Just jump that spot. I'm invisible right now, so you can't see me, but I can't see me, so you can't see me. Anyway. Oh shit. I'm rooted. It's mezzed. I put it to sleep. Just that enchanting. Put it to sleep again. Why not? Okay, there we go. The root is off. Much better. Oh, I've been wanting these so bad. Yeah, it seems like you guys got this under control. Oh, I abandoned my... I was camping. Oh! I was looking for the camp message. I didn't see it. It blended in with all the battle spam. That's what I get for having one chat window. Alright. To be fair, I have 3 chat windows. I have one behind me right here. bottom right of the screen where I get tells, group chat, guild chat, you know, anything like that. I have the out of character and yellow text up above me. Very important window. Nothing's happening right there, but you don't want to miss yellow text if it happens. And then everything else is in the battle spam window. You know, it's not ideal, but it's for TikTok. You know, I don't want to have to Frankenstein my clips, right? I want all the relevant info right there in the 9x16 vertical video feed. That's how I TikTokified this game from, 1999. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. I had to make some sacrifices to my UI cleanliness. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shit, I forgot. I was going to play the, what am I doing? I logged off the chanter after I said I should play the chanter. I was about to get back on the Shadow Knight. I'm just on autopilot, you guys. Thank you for holding those earrings for me. I'm more powerful than ever now. Anyway, logging in. SpongeBob mug. It doesn't really show on stream very well. Like, I can hold it in front of my black shirt. So you can see it's SpongeBob shape. He's yellow. It's a green screen. I don't know what to tell you about that. It's not green. What's on track? Looks like this upper room pops. No clarity from Ruby. Nope. We're going on a field trip. We're going on a field trip. Taking a little trip. I told you guys, we're in for surprises today. It's number 52. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Number 52, that is. It's, no better day. No better day to do it than the last Sunday of the year. In fact, it's the only day to do it. I don't know how else you're going to do it number 52. You know? Crazy. Let's see what we see. Doing it. Doing it live. I want to help. Turtle. Not inviting me. We'll have to live vicariously. Good job, team. I'm just trying to see the loot. Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. Nobody's answering. Bomb body. Tell me. I'm not trying to roll on it. I just want to know. I'm not here to get loot. I'm here to see loot. Oh, shit. Nice. That's what's up. This is a glorious day. See what happened? You see what happened? Big E, she got the big belt. Good stuff. All right. Stormfeather up? Let's check it out. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to run. I could be so lazy right now. I could trade mana for running. Right? The lazy way. Ooh, maps. Oh god, yeah, I do need a map. If Double O Tree needs one, then that works too. Like, was it worth all that mana to evac and save myself running for 30 seconds? Probably not, but like, I'm already done, right? I don't need to, I don't need that mana. I'm done. I'm gonna get that map piece. I mean, nobody know. Who would think that I'm gonna put a map piece on some alt? That's. Let's go. I wonder if they were like nervous that we were there to like try to like roll on the loot. No, we just wanted to see. You know, could have invited me to the group. I'm not gonna steal it. I just wanted to see it. All good. It's all good. Honestly, they were probably just too busy to see that I was asking for a group. You know, I get it. I get it. In the heat of the moment, you're waiting for that enrage message. You're not waiting for that. Chewy's here. Chewy's here for the glory moments at the end. You know. Anyway. We came. We came with numbers. Raided that turtle. Holiday turtle. Holiday belt. Holiday map piece. There's double map. I'm getting one of them. Want to see who? Nobody would suspect it. No, you know what I mean? If you're gonna put a map piece on an alt, who would suspect? The enchanter. Oh, no names right there. Pretty much already knew that though. I do not have a Lev cloak. Which is sad. You know, that's honestly like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? No Lev cloak. Don't even have the shawl or whatever with the elemental clicky. That's water elemental anyway, right? I don't know. Siren's Grotto. That thing seems okay. It's got some negative stats too, though, right? I'd probably still use it. You know, whatever the positive stats on it were seem to outweigh the negative. My charisma's getting there. Getting there. Nobody wants to sell me those +8 charisma rings. I heard they're easy to buy. They're like, oh, those things are like 1K. I don't think I could buy them at any price right now. Nobody wants to sell me shit. It's fine, though. Wink. Number 52, Swish. We just did it big. We're in the midst of doing it big. We just killed a turtle. I was there. I helped. I landed a wing death and everything. The big turtle named Lodazel dropped a big belt, big Ishi. Now we're gonna do it big. Pick up a little rotting map piece on Chanter, you know? And I don't want to hear any nonsense that Chanters don't need eye patch. It doesn't have charisma. Chanters can cast haste. let alone not even. Why would they ever want haste anyway? What's besides the point? Besides the point. Putting an eye patch on the Chanter because all the Shadow Knights are pretty set. You know, the Bard's set, the Druid's set, a couple Clerics are set. If you could get it, you should get it, you know? It's true. True. I'm not trying to be greedy with it. I just don't want to see anything rot, you know? Now, to be honest, there's a couple Shadow Knights I have that do not have the eye patch, but they're not missing the Lodi map. They're not missing Stormfeather map. They're missing Dire Wolf Stalker. You know what I mean? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to stalk the Stalker. The amount of times that the Stalker needs to be stalked for me to get all the eye patches finished. You know, it'll happen. It'll happen. It's not today, you know? Not in the mood for stalking stalkers today. Anyway, grab this. Locking it up. There we go. That piece. I'll pick up whatever I can, I guess. I'm pretty full on nonsense. Ugh. You know, I was hoping that I wasn't, you know, it's gonna be too. It was a lore item and I couldn't pick it up, you know, but it's not the case. Oh, I can even pick up that thing? Oh my god. It's a good thing. They're good items. I figured I'd be a lore item and I'd be, oh, I tried, you know, and not feel bad. But now I gotta, like, figure it out. Let's see. If it worked, oh, lore item. Scroto could use it. Okay. It's like Christmas. We're just handing out loot. Oh, the cougar ear. Someone grab these spells. I don't have the room for it. At all. Not even close. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. It's number 52, as Swish pointed out. As, you know, a few of you have pointed out. We're doing it big all day. Locked in, clocked in. Lodi down. What's next? You know, once Lodi's down, what's next on the agenda? What do we do? What do we find? I'm thinking maybe... Where do we want to play? What are we doing? There he is. I was wondering where Tree was. Ooh, it's a tree. That's why we call him Ooh Tree. Oh, Tannenbaum, you know? What we get? Anyways. You guys probably already got clarity, huh? You're already good. I'll try it on Scroto. He might have missed the clarity. Nope. So if Scroto got it, then it means Utri got it too. But maybe since he was tree form. Oh, there we go. Got him. All right, that was fun. That was good, exciting action. Loady down. Belt acquired. The most important thing is, these belts, right? If all the Lodi drops, that's the one. That's the one drop, and it dropped today. So that's huge. Let me make a silent move real quick. Yeah, good to see belt drop. Hell yeah. Wonderful. Honestly. Oh, yeah, and I ran all the way out. I didn't run out here. I ported myself out to this island. I guess it's not that far of a run at all. Honestly, it's not even that far of a run from the Dragon Circle, and I was halfway there. I was where we killed Lodi. I ported from. Now that was lazy. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I was really lazy. Semi regretting that. Especially because Stormfeather wasn't up, right? If Stormfeather was up, then it's like, oh, it's all good. Somebody's got a Stormfeather map. I got all the Lodi belts, all the Lodi maps I need, all the Lodi, or all the Stormfeather maps I need. All about that Direwolf Stalker. And then, eventually it's all about that yak meat, I'm carrying it. I've been ready. Do another MQ. It's just like, so much work. They knew what they were doing when they designed Velius as far as making it you can't like speed run it that easy, right? Like they put little speed bumps in there for you. You want to go do the yak meat? No problem, right? Druid can MQ all of that, right? Charm the bear, give the meat, spawn the gnome, then you can go camp out and log in your alt and do the whole thing. No problem. How are you getting your alt to that cave? You gotta go get the tooth first. You gotta go find a wizard to telelocate you, or you gotta friggin' run. Where's your levels at 37 enchanter? 37. I would probably which server Brew plays? Because I feel like different servers might have different like zone what's it called? The zone experience modifiers. And I feel like you just gotta abuse that. 37. I feel like the classic answer would probably be like split paw, right? Depending on the server. Split paw like a good 30s zone potentially on green. Yeah. Gawk, hell yeah. I love Guck in the 30s. What's going on, Chilogan? We're playing on red 99 right now. So it's the same zone experience modifiers, I believe. The Sunday Fest is going great. We just killed Turtle. And a belt dropped. Big Ishii got the belt. All right. And if these guys need a... Hey, Kegaden, thank you. Year straight, all Sunday, every Sunday. Every Sunday, all year long. Number 52. Good to see you, Kegaden. Hey, you playing Project Zek a little bit? Me and Chilogan were mucking about on there last night. Bruce Plays bringing it up too. Yeah, it's the topic of the day. Who knows? We might get into that later today. You never know. You've dabbled. Oh, I'm sure. You see, Kegaden might be one to dabble in this alpha test, but when it really launches, I don't think dabble is going to be a word coming out of your mouth. I think it's going to be locked in, clocked in, ready to grind. Right? Am I right? It's going to be fun. Alpha tests are always fun. Or I never did an alpha test. I've only done beta tests, right? Jankel clients giving you age. Chill. No, come on. What am I doing over here? Who needs a ride? You wonder how popular it's going to be? I think it'll be a niche community, perhaps. The EQ PvP community usually is, but I mean, they're building it, and we're gonna come. You know, if you build it, they will come. We're coming. We're coming. We're building it. We're coming. Even I installed it, and I'm like notoriously unmotivated. You know what I mean? I'll see. I'll hit the slightest amount of resistance, and I'll be like, you know what? I could just play P99. It's my comfort game. You know. But even I installed, so you know we're coming. You think it'll be decent since none of the MMOs are coming out till Q2? It's perfect timing. It is. Winter's here. Perfect time to test it. You know. Few things to polish out maybe, but I'm liking the look and the feel, honestly. I haven't hit the client issues yet. I mean, maybe a couple issues here and there as far as like if you change your resolution, you crash, right? You got to edit your config file if you don't want to crash. Oh no, never mind. I keep reporting this, and the Goblin told me already that that's fixed. There's a fix for that now, actually. Yeah, Kegaden described it pretty well. It's pretty easy. I thought it was going to be hard to install because it has like multiple steps, but like what emulator doesn't have multiple steps, right? There's always like do this, then patch that, then do that. You know what I mean? It's always like that. There's nothing new. Oh, fixing that 2.0. Okay, gotcha. Right, Goblin is a very helpful guy in the Project Zek Discord. If you need to get plugged into the Project Zek Discord, I got you know, we'll plug you in. Check this out. I did this. Let me try this. Yes, it worked. Look at this. You can teach an old Chew new tricks. I got exclamation point commands. Try them out. What do they do? I don't know. You probably know better than me. I just enabled like the defaults and added a couple more. Question of the day is coming at 8 a.m. Oh shit, it's 8 a.m. Thank you for notifying me of that. Let's add a question of the day. Let's think of a question of the day. You already know what the question of the day was. What's your New Year's resolution? We're facing 2026 strong. We're facing 2026 on the shoulders of 2025, right? That's my resolution. I'm going in hard, and I got an important resolution for y'all. You're not going to see any AI generated content coming out of me, okay? I'm not using it. I'm not, I don't need that crutch. I'm gonna just make it human, human style, human created. Uh, that's my the word I'm looking for. New Year's resolution. Joey Nitrate, your New Year's resolution is to stop buying guns, keep buying ammo. Humans are cool, says Captain Longwell. So sometimes. I don't know if we can make too big of sweeping generalizations on that, but yeah, for the most part. All right. How do I do this again? Commands. Okay, I'm going to edit this question of the day command. I think I can do that. All right, there we go. Question of the day is now a command that should work. I'm going to update the stream title. I'm just kind of standing here AFK in South Row. Good thing that, you know, good thing this is the southeast corner of Antonica and we run this shit. Nobody's going to try it over here. All right, question of the day. You know I had to ask this one. I gotta know. Taking a survey. A couple of you've answered. Thank you for that. Appreciate that answer. Hey, we got other exclamation point commands. Feel free to try them out. Whatever you think should be a command. If it normally is, it probably is, right? Because I left the defaults. But if there's commands that are like should be a default and I don't have it, let's find out. Appreciate you helping me test that out. I definitely appreciate any answers to the question of the day. And it is 8 o'clock on the dot. So glad Chalogan reminded me of that. The exclamation point QOTD. Yeah, there we go. It worked. It worked. What are we doing? Joey Nitrate, hey, get some good sleep. You deserve it, Night shift people need sleep too. I hope you got the blackout curtains, draw 'em tight, That's your resolution, get more sleep? Aw, yeah. I get, like, such a solid schedule these days. The only downside is I'm falling asleep earlier than I would, have ever thought I would do as a kid. I was always staying up late. Your windows face east. Oh, oof. God, that's a good Christmas present to yourself. And I suggest one of those the curtain rods that curve that like wrap all the way to the window, like so you can really draw it all the way. You want to get under 200 pounds, keg it in. You haven't weighed under 200 since high school. Lock in and get there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can do it. I believe in you. That's a solid plan. It's a good goal. It's not like out of the realm of possibility. It's not going to be easy, but it's not, you could do it. I believe in you, keg it in. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your question of the day answer. All right, these guys are waiting for me to port, and I'm so slow. I'm over here. You know it. You already know. Is that the Down in the Hole song, Captain Long Whistle? We're talking about going to the hole. Is that the song? We're going to the hole. Speaking of which, there's only a slight amount of logistics to getting here, but we're gonna do it. Gonna do it big. Moving in silence. Making a silent move. Alice in Chains. Right, right. I did crash this time. You can only hope for so many non-crashes in a row, right? Eventually you do crash. Bardotron swears he had an alarm set. Listen, it happens. We're just getting started over here, though. You're not missing much. You did miss a Lodi belt, but besides that, you're not missing much. We're getting in position. We're going down deep into a zone called the Hole. Big Ishii. We'll make sure to grats Ishii. It was I just came to show it on stream basically. We didn't really help. It was they were all doing it, and me, Billy, and Yonder Wiley came just to stress them out. But no, we were just saying hi. I wanted to watch it. I wanted to see what the loot was. Anyways, here's a guy you never see. Hey, when's the last time you see me log on Mr. Nice Guy? Almost never see that. I wonder if anybody's in the Warren. Let's check it out. Big fan. Big fan of the Warrens. Nobody. I want to talk to Samson. There's a guy in the zone. Lar. He's a chanter. You know how I know this? Because I attacked him on my magician. It was fun. It was fun. He ran away though. He kept asking why. Why? I don't know, dude. You're in the zone? I don't know. Why are you asking me why? You're making it weird. Hey. Wonder if he's getting stressed right now just seeing Mr. Nice Guy in the house. Stress-inducing thing. I don't know. I wonder why I wasn't wearing that mask. Oh, because I got a split paw mask that I could be wearing. It's a light source. I get it. I see what I did there. Oh, I got a key. I got a key. Like Mr. Sam. You know, I had I figured that was the tune. Was to read that message. All right, here they are. These guys. Look at these guys. Look what the cat dragged in. Hey, speaking of cats, Chester was being so freaking sweet and cute and rubbing on me, and then I fed him. Haven't seen him since. I really thought I was gonna get a little Chester on the stream this morning. I really thought that. You know, I start the stream at 6 on the dot, thereabouts approximately. But he was, you know, he was like all ready to participate until about maybe like 5:52. You know, and that's when he was like, "All right, peace." You know, that's it. No more. You guys ready? Let's see here. Utri, where Utri? Utri's probably doing tree form somewhere. If I had to guess. What the heck is this guy doing? I never see that guy walking through. That was weird. Anyway, who am I opening the door for? Where's Utri? Okay, Scrotum. There we go. Ah, you halflings all look the same. What am I doing here? Silent move, moving in silence. I forget what I'm doing, honestly. Oh yeah, I remember. It's all coming back to me. We're going to the hole. It's gonna be fun. The logistics are basically done. There's one small step remains. It's not much. It's not much, but these guys that I just let inside are gonna need to get to the camp, and the camp is deep, right? So there's gonna be a small little logistics. I will assist in that too. First. Probably take a quick little break and wait and see. Yeah, simply put, we're just getting started over here. Here I come. I'm just gonna meta sec here. Carefully. All right. Just waiting for them. No problem. I'll be here chilling, lurking, waiting to res, and then back to the action. All right, what'd I miss? Doesn't seem like I missed much yet, but you know the gears are turning. There's movement happening. I believe. I want to believe. It sounds good. It looks good. So I'm looking at the list. I see some familiar names. I also see a lot of unfamiliar names. You know, makes you wonder who are these sneaky peeps. But anyway, cheers with the SpongeBob mug. Poured the rest of the coffee pot in here. It's delicious. It's not piping hot anymore. Hey now. Hey now. Glad you're on my side. That's spooky. Wow, look at this double drag action. Holy shit. It's amazing. Salute. Salute Kajar. Only a true pro knows that technique. I know, right? The double drag. Well, look at that. Oh, happy day. Let's form up like Voltron. Voltron. I don't move. I guess I could have healed these guys a little bit, but you know, meditating builds character. I did crash though, so even more meditate. Think of how much character they'll have built by the time I get back in there. And I hope everybody had a terrific Christmas holiday. Got some time off of work or whatever. You know, I really hope so. I got to hang out with family, friends, or both. Something, you know, or at the very least, log into some EQ and find comfort and joy in the holiday seasons of Norath. I know we got a P99 um P99 holiday bonus, right? 50% extra XP, 50% bonus loot, and they're dropping like holiday gifts. Oh no, I wasted that firework. I had the firework on me and it was no rent. I'm not even gonna look. It's gone. It's gone. Oh man, I was indoors, so I didn't light it off. And I went on with my day. Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna get hung up on it. We're gonna light off some fireworks in the hole if it happens again. I got distracted. I started making moves all over the place. Alright, speaking of which, these guys probably need a little more. They're probably not ready for the golem pull just yet. You know? Probably not. Hang tight. Actually, you know what? Maybe Utri is. Utri got the mana stone and the shit like that. Maybe Utri's ready, but I feel like we'll just med a little bit. Chilogan says meditating with no food. Who? Goblin? Probably. Sounds like something I would do. Anyway. Just getting started on this little grind, huh? Got the loam shoes previously. I'm just keeping them warm. I don't need, you know what I mean? All this stuff I'm picking up, like, it's for the team. I just don't want it to rot. You know what I mean? You might see me ninja loot a lot of stuff. It's a burden. I'm just trying to keep it from rotting. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to ninja loot. It's a dirty job. It's a dirty job, but someone got to do it. Oh, I'm so ready for this golem. I'm full mana. Like, pretty much buffed up. I don't know about the rest of these guys, but I'm ready. Honestly, plus 50% bonus loot. I feel like it's a perfect time to be down here. Right? You're almost never going to see the golem bow. Period. But you get a 50% bonus. Now it's like, you know what? I might someday see the golem bow again. You know, I've seen it before. We had the server first. Drop. Flowers of Happiness. Went to Salem. Shout out to Salem. That was, you know, a good decade and a half ago. Thereabouts. It was a while ago. Well over a decade. I haven't seen a golem bow. I don't know. Have any of you guys seen golem bow in the past decade? I'd like to believe it still drops. Alright, we're fighting it. We're fighting it. Ready? Can you dig it? Got the bone, bro. Steel Golem and Kha'Zix dropped a bow? No, I don't think so. Steel Golem and Kha'Zix dropped Rubicite boots in the Legacy time. Now it drops the Raven Scale. No, I'm talking about Rock Golem. These guys that are, they're not names. They always spawn in the same spot. They have no placeholders. They just have a really, really, really small chance of dropping a bow. They can also drop a, what's it called? The IGS, the shoulders. The shoulders that trolls can't wear. I have a bloodstained mantle. Ooh. We got a runner. We all hit it at the same time with something. That's the way to do it, you know? If somebody gets resisted, at least somebody's catching it. Kha'Zix smiles upon the diggers. Yeah, we have a couple shovels. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Shovel's cool. Nothing. Harvester casts. That's a healer. Oh, the Mudman. Hey, Mudman Enforcer. You're right. You're right. I'm waiting. Oh my god, fizzled so many times it's gonna cast again. Never mind. Never mind, what am I splitting for? What am I wasting my mana splitting for? Anyway, this Harvester's a healer. Yeah, you wouldn't have had time to run up close enough if I didn't fizzle a million fucking time. My Feint Death fizzled so much. Ridiculous. Made everything take an extra couple moments. It is what it is. As long as we kill this thing before it complete heals everything. That's right. These guys heal. I saw him do a cleric Alright. It's casting a heal. Whatever works. Whatever works. Single pull? Single pull. It really looks like a single pull, but you see you see what I'm doing here? I'm sitting and waiting. This is just good etiquette, right? If you're the puller and you don't know if you aggroed anything extra or not, why not spend a moment and confirm? No, this is single pull. Or this is two. Or what, you know what I mean? Like, it just takes a second. It takes a second. The alternative being you run back to the camp and then find out, oh, this is 6. Then what? You just train the group. Let's see what's the next pull. Yeah, stun me up good. Stun me up real good. You. Surprised you didn't see me. Doesn't see invis. Doesn't see invis. Does see invis. Well, maybe. Oh. I was gonna say maybe I could pull it socially. Or whatever, you know? Oh shit, he resisted. I'm staying down a sec. Good shot. Good shot. I want to fight anything at the same time as a golem, honestly. Golem's one of those things that you just all want to be fighting together. No ads. Even if it's an easily rootable ad, that's still just like another variable. No. Like a flighty fiend, it's really no issue. But, you know, on top of a golem, yeah, maybe an issue. Am I up? Am I clear? See, I'm making sure I'm clear. I'm clean. I'm okay. Now I'm coming to fight. I'm just trying to, I'm demonstrating this. I feel like a lost art sometimes. Not training the group. There you go. There's the slow proc. Oh yeah, XP is definitely moving. Okay, so 54. It's not an easy level. But with this bonus, with this group that we got, almost a full group. Got space for one more. I saw it move. I saw the XP move. Flighty Fiend. This Flighty Fiend is like nothing. Mudman Enforcer. I was swinging a Mudman Enforcer the other day in the swamp. I got a low-level troll. And I thought I had a club, Asterix. And then I inspected it, and I was like, you know what? It's a Mudman Enforcer, you know? Good taste. Good taste. Drops from these golems down here. It's pretty OP, for sure. A nice little slapper. The other one down here is good, too. Smoldering Brand. Gotta love that. I like Smoldering Brand because it looks like a torch, very inconspicuous. You know what I mean? You can get past security with that. Sometimes. Depends. Depends what kind of pat down they're doing. Give this a sec. As previously stated, I'm not trying to pull ads with the golem. We're going to fight the golem single. That's about ready. About ready. You gotta let it cook. You gotta let the pull cook. The split needs time. You gotta let it rest. Alright, should be okay. You know what? I'm not gonna assume anything. I'm watching. Okay, we're good. If after all that watching we're not good, I can at least hold my head high and say I tried. I really thought I had a good single pull. Yeesh. He did not like me. I feel like the XP's moving faster this time already. It's the bonus, you know? The bonus is real. Alright, watch that push, you guys. Actually pushing. I'll tank it right here. Nothing. I'm out of mana. Fizzled away all my Feign Deaths, so... Everyone's talking about World of Warcraft in the group right now. You guys remember World of Warcraft? Anybody play that? I only played briefly. And it was, you know, in the scheme of things, not that long ago. It was like way past the golden age. I thought I had a little bit of fun, you know, and I thought maybe I missed out, you know, maybe my stubbornness and my fear of change and my, you know, innate need to go against the pack kept me out of World of Warcraft, you know, at the time. And maybe I would have had fun, you know? Maybe. But it doesn't matter now. But, that being said, I would maybe do a World of Warcraft stream in 2026, you know? Just for something different. Show you guys my old, my pets, right? You could have pets, do pet battles, like their little Pokemon. I used to love that shit. That was all I played in that. Just the pet battles. I would happily show you guys the pets. WoW has had several golden eras, but it's been a long time since one of those. Yeah, it was not one of those. I can assure you. I can assure you, it was not one of those. It was just a regular era. Between eras, perhaps. But I had some fun. You know, me and Daisy were doing battlegrounds, capture the flag and stuff. It was really, you know, honestly, had some real fun times. Who else were we playing with? Ice Packs, Kaga. Just a whole, you know, a bunch of peeps. Hold on a sec. I think the cat's knocking on the door. Ah, I did the thing. I forgot to unmute the mic. All I was saying was about Chairman Kaga. The first Chairman Kaga I ever met was the Flowers Chairman Kaga, and not the Iron Chef Chairman Kaga. So I didn't know that there was a second Chairman Kaga out there. And when people would talk about Chairman Kaga, I thought they were talking about my friend. Isn't that funny? I thought it was funny. Yeah, thank you for notifying me of the microphone issue. There's been a lot of instances over the past year where at least I didn't put on a news reporter outfit and try to report on stuff. That was embarrassing. With the mic muted. You say WoW was alright early on. The battlegrounds were good. World PvP was good back in the day. It doesn't have that same journey as EQ. Right, right. So it's like it's more accessible. You know what I mean? I feel like EverQuest, the flavor of it isn't for everyone. Some people don't like having to work for stuff as much, if that makes sense. They want some sort of, you know, instant gratification. And EQ came along and ended up giving them what they wanted too. But, you know, hiding behind the walls with the flag in the original Battlegrounds was a very funny grief. Yeah, I was never there for the original Battlegrounds. Where's the ghost? Isn't there a ghost that paths around here? That was a kind of bold move. I pulled something from far away with probably not enough mana to feign death. So I got kind of lucky. I'm going to admit that was a lucky one. You know? I should not have done that. I should have sat. I should have been patient. You know? In hindsight. For now, I'm going to swing on this thing. I'm going to get my little DPS in there. I'm helping. I might only have, 977 attack, but I'm helping. Okay, 977 is not bad. I must be buffed. I must be buffed. Strength of Stone doing it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Fartotron. I'm going to be playing Project Zek. Maybe next stream or something. Who knows? We'll get into it. Hey, did anybody not answer the question of the day yet? Check it out. I got exclamation point commands. You see it? Question of the day. What's your New Year's resolution? I gotta know. I'll tell you mine. I'm not doing any AI for the stream, you know? You're not gonna see AI thumbnails. You're not gonna see AI content. You're gonna see all human, chewy, you know, original shit. Always, okay? My New Year's resolution. And we're going to stand on the shoulders of 2025 and face 2026 big, strong, and tall. Ready to, ready to do it. The only resolution you ever kept was when you resolved to never do resolutions again. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta love a good, a conundrum. Right? Hey, Chester, come here, buddy. I told you, I thought he was going to sit with me. He was being real nice, but he just wanted his food. Wanted that thing. Anyway, when I'm on you know, the EQ subreddit, or I'm on, like, I don't post there, but I'll browse, you know, I'll lurk. And when I would say when I was in the EQ groups on Facebook, but they don't even post any, it's, I don't even want to be there anymore. They're not letting humans post. You like have to be like strictly generative AI auto posts or something. It's real weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know it's gotten so bad. I liked it because I was, reaching an audience as far as I would make some EverQuest content and share it there, and get some comments. Usually like EQ PvP is AIDS, or like this is why no one wants to play with you, or something, something of the sort. But at least I was sharing it. Occasionally, it find its way to somebody who actually enjoyed it, and who knows, maybe they're here watching the stream now and they only found it because of that group. So it had some value. It really did have some value to me as a place. You know what I mean? A small corner of the internet to share content that I was making anyway, right? But now, like, they have not approved a post since October, from what I can tell. They have like bots that post every day, like a question of the day type thing, and it's like the worst slop you could think of. You think my questions of the day are bad? No, you should see these things. It'll be like, um, what is the EverQuest class that can wield a two-hand sword? Any guesses? Something like that. And it's just like, huh? What does this mean? Anyway, I'm not trying to say I'm better than that, but that's sad state of affairs. Anyway, I like to believe that it's just a phase, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm starting it's starting to like actually feel like dead internet, right? Like bots commenting on bot posts. It's like that smooth AI slop look. You scroll, you see more, just more of it. More, it's just like, what happened? What the fuck's going on? I don't know. Anyway, so that's inspired my personal resolution. I brought the AoE nuke right to these guys. You like that? Nothing I can do. Did it again. Just keep nuking the team. $977 at level 54. 55's right around the corner. Anyway, I really wish I could get my cat. He's right there. He's like just out of frame. He's not even facing me. He's facing the other way, grooming himself. You know? Here's everything I'm saying. Doesn't care. You know? Yeah. That's the cat. Swish knows. That's him. Now he's looking at me, but he's... Here, buddy. Hey. Will you sit with me? It's been so long. No. I was sitting with him on the couch last night, but it's me sitting with him more than it's him sitting with me. He was already on the couch, and I joined him, and he stayed, and I was like, oh, this is such a blessing. The bar is low. You know what I mean? The bar is so low right now for this cat. All he has to do is not flee, and I'm like, what a good guy. I love him. That's why I get so, you know, so upset that he won't sit with me. It's my little guy. Anyway. I'm just getting started. I pulled the capture. I didn't ask if anybody was ready. I must be a worthy can opener. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. That's all I'm good for. So we got like this, I don't know how to describe it. It's a tube that zips into a ring and has a couple entrance points and, you know, some things to bat at inside for cats, you know? And it's supposed to go around a Christmas tree and keep them from, you know, climbing the Christmas tree. It gives them an alternative to that. And Winnie took to it very well. Instantly loved it. And has probably spent like 90% of her time in this tube. Just a little tube girl now. I can guarantee, like, I'm not in the room with the tube. I could go in the room. Even from this room, I'll tell you right now, the tube is occupied. Winnie's in the tube, almost guaranteed. Just because statistically, for the past few days, she's lived in that tube. She loves it. You'll see the tube like breathing, like it'll, you know what I mean? Just kind of like has a pulse to it. That's Winnie inside the tube. She lives there now. Her mail is being forwarded to the tube. Maybe I'll get a picture of the tube for you later so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. She's deep in the tube. And won't come out. Like, I'll call her, I'll snap my fingers, or I'll kind of like scratch my jeans, like, you know, do all the sounds that you try to lure cats with. None of it's working. She's a tube cat now. And it's just how it's not a phase. Farnatron, your New Year's resolution is going to be more judgmental. You're pretty sure all my problems come from you being just too relaxed and chill. Yeah, I've heard this about you. I've heard this. Well, it's good to, you know what to work on and just take that personal growth journey one step at a time. Before you know it, you can be, you'll be so judgmental, you'll have one of them wigs. The white curly wigs that they wear in you know, British colonies or whatever. Not here, not America. We did away with that stuff. We won that war. We threw the wigs in the Boston Harbor or something like that. I don't know. The Whig Party. That was the Whig Party, I believe. The Boston Whig Party. Yeah, an Andy Warhol wig. Yeah, that's the one. Shiny Good, you never make New Year's resolutions? Hey, it's never too late to start. You know, even if it's a small one. My New Year's resolution, I got a few. I'm gonna stand tall, face 2026 head on, including Rise and Grind Thursday morning. Good morning to you too, Shiny Good. I'm glad you're here. Just getting started over here. We did we've been doing a good little grind this morning. We started in Gawk. Build some stuff. Gawk was just a warm-up. It was a nice little wake-up call. Now we're in the hole. In between, we took a little detour and made Let's stop at the Turtle, Lodazel, out in Iceclad. And Ishiwatari EQ got a belt. Nice Lodi belt. I picked up a map piece on my Enchanter. Because what Enchanter would be complete without an eye patch? You know? That the Zek Guild's doing big things on Quorum. Really? I did not hear this. I do know that we got Project Zek server on the TAC-P client. That's exciting change. Oh, Twains is over there, huh? Oh, shit. I remember Twains. Me and Twains go way back. We were oppositional forces in the real dark days of Red. Long time ago. Yeah, that was I saw that Warrior Epic proc steel aggro right there. Love that. Love that. I grind this in the house. What's going on? He's asking Chillogans if he's playing Zek server. I grind this. You gonna be playing Zek? You over there? We were me and Chillogan were getting our toes wet in the server last night. I went to bed early. I turned into a pumpkin. You know what I mean? The Cinderella spell was broken. I had to go to bed. Wake up early for this, you know, Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 number 52. Does it have fast XP? I mean, I got to level 4. And I think if it was slow XP, I would have been like level 2. I think it was fast. I don't know if that's permanent or if that's what's it called for the alpha. Maybe Goblin knows. I don't know. I'd say it seems fast enough, you know? Get into some action. Yeah, we're good team. Go good guys, you know? The way I see it, there's no other team. Good guy or GTFO. That's what I always say. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm getting casted on. Hold on. Fizzled. Oh no, it started casting again. I'm done. I fell to the ground anyway. I told him just let me die, right? Let me die. I could have grabbed 4 or 5 more and pulled them all to camp. I know. That's the pull. We got somebody in the zone over here. Who's this guy? Level 1 standing. Let me. I got an idea. Scroto, you got res? Make a Scroto res. I don't mind. I feel like it's quicker. Oh, 90? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take a 90. Let's do it. Do we need anything while I'm here? Got the consent. Right. I'll help. So many fizzles. But it didn't really matter because the Feign Death failed anyway, so. I tried. I'm not gonna zone until I get. I'm gonna get the res. If I zone, that's when the res will come, right? That's how it goes. A lesser known tuner Shadow Knight. Yeah, yeah. I got plans. I got plans. I'll be a good guy. I enjoy harm touch. I don't require harm touch. What we doing? What we doing? Right, I'm gonna sit in Metasec. Has effects and all. Coffee going down smooth. You're all enjoying some coffee. What flavor? Or you drink it unflavored? You know, coffee flavor. I like hazelnut personally. A cowboy Shadow Knight. Yeehaw. Somebody bought some hazelnut creamer. You didn't mind it? Yeah, hazelnut creamer is a good one. I like I'm just honestly hazelnut is a pretty top tier nut. You know what I mean? I like it a lot. They got the Nutella. That's hazelnut, right? It's like hazelnut and chocolate. That's what a combo. What a combo. Man, I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back while we sit off this med effect. Wait it out. All right, what I miss? Looks like nothing. Nothing. And Tony's block party. Hey, number 52. You're correct. Sunday Swamp Tackler Splash Fest 2025. March it. March it. Hey, march it on. I was trying to say marches and also the past tense marched. And I came up with Marchid. Anyway, we're here. I batted 1,000. I said I would. It sounded like a bold claim. It sounded like, you know, it's true. Done did it. One charge left on that, huh? I'm going to leave this corpse. Load skin bellies. I hear this trick doesn't work on TAC P client, right? You can't do the load skin to get out of an empty corpse and leave the corpse, supposedly. Have to keep that in mind. Because I'm playing Project Zek. I got it installed. I'm not playing right now. I'm playing Red 99, obviously, but I'm over there. I'm doing the thing, testing it out. I hit level 4. I'm going to play again. You know, it'll happen. You know, I think these guys are mostly AFK. So instead of messing around, maybe I'm just going to sit a moment. Get a little mana. You know? Wait for these guys to come back. You know, I just recovered. Why don't I not potentially screw it up? Yeah, it's been a cool morning so far. Lodi died. Turtle belt dropped. What else? Wow, the list is cut short. We got 21. Oh yeah, 21 players now. That's more than 20. You can only fit 20 in the list. Okay, the list is cut short. All right, fine. It takes a whole line to say the list is cut short. Maybe they could have fit a 21st player right there. But then what? You put the list is cut short at 22. You could have fit a 22nd player. You know what I mean? You got to draw the line somewhere. They drew the line at 20. So 21 players. Mysterious. We don't even know who that other player is. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. Good. That was a good split. Give it see that harvester walking away. I don't want to fight no harvester. A golem repop? Oh god. Figures. I might be able to single pull this still. Let's just kill this first. Sneaky, sneaky. Kill it tucked into the corner as best we can. Perfect. Perfect, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Do we get an ad? Nice. Bullseye. Ah, there's capture repop figures. Okay, just wait for it to come back. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I thought about doing that too. I thought about it. Don't want to actually go in the water. I was trying to get close to the water without going in. We had an issue that time. It was a couple visits ago. It might have been the first time we got this group down to this spot. A couple weeks ago. I was tanking, or I had aggro, and I was getting low, and I got spooked. So I backed up so I could like lose aggro and try to feign death. And I backed up into the water, and the thing before I could get the feign death off, we were fighting a ghost, and it pathed like a weird way and came behind me in the water. And then I feigned death. And then it summoned Fardo's ranger. He wasn't playing his warrior, he was playing his ranger, who was not quite as beefy, you know? It was a whole mess. It was a whole mess because I backed up into the water, you know? It was a chain of events. Funny shit. I think it was funny shit, I mean. Pathing in the hole is also weird as hell sometimes. That's EverQuest for you, you know? There's always something. Always something. I do like having water nearby. You know what I mean? It comes in handy. I love water in some PvP. Now, I may not be, you know, a water bard, but I like to splash around. Yeah, Antonio's block party does love some water. I enjoy water. I'm not I'm not an aquatic creature though. It's always nice to splash around, you know? Rinse off. Ooh. Rune of the Astral. That's half of Ice Comet right there. I'd say it's the common half, but it's still half, you know? They're probably about the same rarity, to be honest. I'll give you those. Let's see here. Maybe I'll I hate dropping stuff. Hate to do it. Ready? What are we killing? What are we doing? I want to see a ghost. Splendid Genesis. That is an excellent New Year's resolution. Drink more water, be more water. Right? We're all a good deal water, right? It's a big part. We're mostly water. We should be anyway. If you're not mostly water, you're way too dry. You gotta wet your dries. Drink some water. It takes a conscious effort. Yeah. We're water people on Water Planet. Wow. Drinking water is by far the biggest health tip for most Americans. And we're quite a bit of plastic. Yeah, unfortunately. There is quite a bit of plastic teeming through our bodies. But it's very small. It's tiny plastic. Am I safe to get up? Let's see. I would say yes, I'm safe. Single pull? Easy pull? Oh, complicated it with the pumice. I mean, with the root. But it's okay, I got the pumice. Last charge. Oh, it didn't get the root. That's hilarious. Right? That was all my charges? Okay. Let's see. I mean, I could mend the spell. Or I could just throw out another pumice. Oh, he's got that thing on me. Let's go. I got the golem wands too, but I'm not trying to use those for PvE, you know? Almost never. Almost never. The only time I used a golem wand in PvE was when I was lower level, trying to fight the Ghoul Archmagus. Now keep in mind, this was before they patched it. They put they fixed the name from Magi. So this was the Ghoul Magi. The Ghoul Magi was hard, I thought, you know, so I would use a Golem Wand click to get 4 of the buffs off without wasting too much time, so I could get straight to the next step of the fight. You know what I mean? Like, as it stands, you gotta dispel it a couple to a few times if you're not using the Golem Wand. You want to get the important buffs off it. You never forget this time in college, friends saw your big water bottle at your desk. You see the gears turning in his head. He's been a hydro homie ever since. Yeah. I try to drink water. You know what helped me a lot? I don't know if this counts. The liquid IV. You know, I know it's like it's not some secret little thing, kind of a major brand these days. But that one, you know, I first time I tried it, it felt like I was getting more hydrated. Right? That's what they tell you anyway. So maybe I was just, you know, placebo effect, feeling what they wanted me to feel. But I felt like it's supposed to, you know, through some sort of osmosis or some shit, get to you better. I'm trying to split this. I interrupt my cast. Don't start casting. Don't start. Oh, okay, that was the wizard. Whew. I thought it said the harvester began to cast a spell, and I was saying no. I apparently didn't. Oh, it resisted the snare twice. How quaint. How fun. All right. Fuck this pull. Fuck this whole pull right now. I'll try. Tag the golem if you can. Nice. All right, I'm gonna try to get up. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, that's some PvP. We got some PvP happened. I should chomp some gum about it. I gotta go grab it. Haven't seen some yellow text on stream in a bit. But of course, there's a name we haven't seen in a while. Some over there PvP. How's that? Man, this thing does not want to catch a snare. I think it's snared. I want to believe. What'd we get? No. Okay. So. Another golem? Perhaps? Man. Just don't like to be snared. I know it says they're extra resistant or whatever. Wiki. But I mean that they don't have to be that resistant. Come on. And the over there. Just a simple case of PvP molder. Happens every day. Want to believe. I'm a medical doctor. Right? That's what she said. How many times does Scully say she's a medical doctor? Or how many times does Mulder, like, you know, make way, she's a medical doctor. Every time that the Skelly form wears off a crack, for a second, I'm like, oh my god, there's a troll. Every episode. Bardotron. Yeah, what was that, the episode with the vampires? That might be my favorite one too. I remember my favorite. I remember the name of the episode is called Bad Blood. That might be the same episode. Just everything about it like cracked me up. It was so funny. It must be that one because it was the funniest episode. I haven't seen that show since it was on TV, probably. You know what I mean? How long ago was that? How long ago was X-Files on TV, guys? I was like... Whew. Uh-oh. Tough little goal in there. Thought you could hide that ring. I'll find it. Was it Bad Blood? Was that the episode? I told that all I remember is that's my favorite episode, period. Yes. Yes. And yeah, it has the guy from Big Green. I want to watch that episode like later. I haven't seen that one since it was on TV and it cracked me up. I was probably in... Oh man. Like I said, I recognized the kid from the Big Green because I was a school-age child. But I remember the episode was called Bad Blood. So that I always knew exactly what my favorite episode of X-Files was without hesitation. Right, Vince Gilligan's the Breaking Bad guy. That's cool. You know, I've never seen the whole series. I made it to the Fly episode like 3 times. I just gotta skip that episode, and maybe I'll be able to finish it. I get so bored. I don't have the attention span for that. It's like, a struggle. It's a real struggle, that episode. I can't do it. Like, it's enough to just, like, kill any desire I have to watch. Best guess: Brad Dourif and Peter Boyle. So I know Peter Boyle. That was like the grandpa from Everybody Loves Raymond, right? Or the dad, the pater familias. He was Frankenstein's monster, or Frankenstein's monster, and young Frank. You know, I know that guy, the legend. Love that movie. That's honestly one of my favorite movies. It's gotta be. Definitely my favorite black and white movie. How about that? Easily. Easily. No question. That's your favorite movie tied with Fargo? You know what's funny? So, I was thinking about Fargo the other day. I only saw it once, and I don't really remember it. I want to see it again so I can, like, actually pay attention. I've never heard of that movie. I don't know what my favorite movie is. I've probably seen The Other Guys the most times of the movie. For some reason, I've seen that movie like a million times, and I'd still watch it. I'd still watch it. That movie was funny as fuck. But it's so stupid, but I think my favorite bit in that movie, The Other Guys, is just anything with Michael Keaton. Like he keeps quoting TLC, or you know what I mean, or like the names of TLC songs. That's just so funny. I don't know. It's so stupid, but that was hilarious. I like Keaton, you know, obviously. Oh, Peter Stormare. Yeah, yeah, that's that guy's name, right? Uh, he's a nihilist. What was his name? Carl Hungus? Is that him? Okay. Yeah, Big Lebowski. I've probably seen Big Lebowski more times than the other guys now that you mention it. But that's another one, or not another one, but like kind of like not really at all like I was gonna say like Breaking Bad. I usually only make it so far into the movie, but unlike Breaking Bad, I've actually seen more of it. It's just a really long movie. I've seen the beginning of Big Lebowski a lot more times than I've seen the end. A lot more times. But you know, great one. Old man told me to take any rug in the house. Um, I think about that movie a lot. There's so many like highly quotable moments in it, but like, especially you know, I mean, in real life, sometimes something will remind you of it. Like, he just yelled a lot. He didn't really do anything. Single Paul? Single Paul? Alright. So this thing, if it starts trying to heal and I miss the slam, I'm gonna fear it. Straight up. I'm telling you right now. I gotta watch its hands. I gotta watch for the glow. it's been slowed. I saw the yawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I missed my bash. I'm going for the fear. I'm going for the fear. Yes. Got him. Interrupted its heal. Worth. Worth. Good shit. Jammed it up. If I can sneak another single pull of some sort. Whoa. Whoa, ugly. Aborting that pull. Ugly. No pull. No pull. I think this is a single. Whoop. Summoned me. Summoned me. It's a scary one, you guys. It's a big spooky one, you guys. Oh. Yeah, that corpse. Alright, I would love to see this drop a bow. And then we could all fight it out. I feel like Hogpig already got a better bow. I could be wrong. I love a nice beefy golem. You know it's a high level one because it was summoning me. Dead giveaway. I'll get a little mana after this one because getting into those densely populated rooms, you know what I mean? They're a little ugly. Hey, you saw I did exclamation point commands. We got exclamation point Discord, shows you a link to the Discord now. Check it out. We're in the 21st century now. It only took, you know, almost till 2026 to get there. But hey, you can teach an old shoe new tricks. Any other exclamation point commands that you think should work, let me know. We'll get them integrated. I'll integrate it right now. I gotta sit in med anyway. What else I gotta do besides integrate brand new chat bot commands, whatever, you know? Do it. Utri ding, that's what's up. A cheer. Grats. XP is flowing for sure. Look at this. Look at this. On my last bubble of 54. I'm about to be 55. That's going to be nice. I'll be right back a sec. Real quick. I'm going. We're just getting started over here. It's almost 10 a.m. I got 3 hours to go. This Sunday, Swamp Tag, the Splash Fest 2025. Number 52, last one of the year. 52nd Sunday of the year. It's not a coincidence. It's by design. I was here every week. Week after week. Month after month. All year. It looks like I still need a little mana. Um, Hog Pig's not back yet either. It's alright, it's alright. Keep medding. Got a golem probably popping soon. Walking towards us. Look alive, guys. Look alive. It's coming. It's coming. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see here. Looks like we got exciting times on the horizon. Single pole? Single pole. Come on. Don't. Just don't. Alright, so this is the one, the harvester. Tries to cast heals. Don't like that. And we see the blue glowing hands. Gotta bash. Gotta slam. Gotta do a kick. Whatever you got. Unload on this guy. And if it doesn't work, I'm going straight for the fear. Not ideal. Okay, interrupt. I saw the interrupt. Save the fear for the next one. It's rooted now, so it's not going to actually turn. I'm trying to interrupt it. Woof! Woof! It's so close. Casting a full-length fear. So close to the same length as that, freaking... King God card. What's that? Alright, making a silent move over here. Moving in silence. The gears, they turn. Ever see like an elaborate vault door? That's like the hole. You gotta, it's elaborate. Alright, maybe it's just a little rock that the right person has to click with the key. But you know what I mean? After that, then there's other pieces. It all needs to come together just right. You want to get in, you want access. Worth it though. It's worth it. Little logistics quest, you know? Hard to avoid in the classic EQ. But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I love classic EQ. You know, maybe down the line they add some good QOL stuff like key ring, right? Stuff like that. You don't need to carry around a million keys like in classic stuff like that. But it's more immersive this way. Builds character. How about that? Build this character, Mr. Nice Guy, a long time ago. Mr. Nice Guy's solid. Go. That's it. That's all I had to do. That's all there is to it. For me, you know, it's like a relay race. We're Bull is the baton. Is so, you know, we're he's getting to the camp. It's okay. This is good. We'll have a full group bonus. Get back down in there. I'll get on. I'll get on Goblin. How about that? Because I didn't crash. I'm gonna be in there like lickety split. Let's go. I love when I don't crash. So I don't know how it's gonna go on Project Zek yet. I haven't tried camping. I've seen people in the bug reports talking about crashing when they camp, which is something I'm very used to already. Current situation here, you know, this one I frequently crash when I camp, so I'm used to that. But I haven't seen how it works on the other server. If I hope it's the same way where you're just locked out for a little bit and then you could get in. It's no big deal. I hope it's not like you're sitting there link dead in game when you crash when you camp. That would be spooky. Or that gotta see the gotta test that. All right, let's go. Back at it. He consented me. That's a good sign. Crashes and reconnects felt super quick. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Hell yeah, I got your corpse right here, buddy. I do like the sound of that. Fast reconnects. Oh, God. All right. Hit you with a little heal real quick. Get back to it. Making sure I'm not too deep in the corner. We saw what happened last time. You camp out a gnome in this corner, you might camp back in, not in this corner, somewhere else mysterious. When I get back on the Shadow Knight, we're gonna try to look around. I'll go in first person and look up. I want to see if we can see exactly where I was. I was like on the roof of the hole. I was like back in Payneal almost. You know what I mean? It was interesting. Anyway, Silent move back to the Shadow Knight. A lot of little logistics quests, but it's so worth it because now we're all together. Full group bonus. We're gonna just get it done. What's 8? I'm gonna ding. That's 1. We're gonna talk about New Year's resolutions. If you haven't shared your New Year's resolution yet, please, what are you waiting for? I gotta know. That's the question of the day. The question of the day started 53 weeks ago, 52 weeks ago. I don't know the math on this one. I'd have to. It happened the last week of 2024. It happened a year ago this week. The first question of the day, right? It wasn't 2025 yet. It was the last stream of 2024. And I asked everybody, what's your New Year's resolution? We talked New Year's resolutions. So we're back at it. You know what I mean? Full circle. Last stream of 2025, asking, what's your New Year's resolution this time? We've grown together for a year. It's a wonderful thing. I'm here yapping on character select. Let's go. Let's get in there. I'll yap while I load. And I'll yap when I land. Why wait? Why wait? We're all in. We're all recovered. We're all freaking feeling good. I'm in the group. You single? Single pull? Single pull. Let's go. Just like that. Just like that, we're back at it. Full group bonus. Gonna ding for sure. Already got a bubble and then some, right? Or no. About a bubble. I'm confusing. I played 2 Troll Shadow Knights today. And one of them was at 60%, right? Was that this guy? The other one was at 40%. I don't even remember. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been having fun all year long, every Sunday. Every Thursday morning for the rise and grind, you know, grab your coffees. Lock into some EQ. And Tuesday, you know, it's usually pretty fun too. The one day a week you might catch me not playing EQ. Trying something new, something different. Holiday gift. They're definitely still dropping gifts. That looks like a single pull. Oh, I just looted my empty corpse. Good thing I wasn't saving that for anything. It was just there for decoration. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh. Did I resist? I think I resisted. I could scroll up and see, but I'm pretty sure I saw red. Yeah, resist. Try that again. Got it this time. See if it's a single. Looks good. Alright, I'm joining in. Better safe than sorry, you know what I mean? There you Deadeye on. Slacking on the C and Viz. A whole rogue could sneak up on me right now. With the blessing of Brel Cyrillus. Sneak right up on me. I wouldn't even know. Now I know. I got Deadeye. No more. No more sneaking. Alright, let them finish that one off. You know what I like about this spot? We're not getting any heals through the floors or walls or ceilings or, you know, around the corner and down the street. None of that. It's only time we see heals is when we're fighting a healer. Brad bless. Ah, resisted. Resisted. Oh my god. Five more seconds. Give him a second there. I would love to pull the ghost. To be honest. You know what? You know what? I might be able to just snake that ghost right out of there. Famous last words, I know, I know. But you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm thinking? You catch this, catch my drift? These things don't see invis, right? No see invis. Oh, he sees invis. I don't know about this. Because what I was going to say, I just snake the ghost right out of there. It's a different faction, right? It shouldn't aggro the other guys as long as I don't break invis. But I think that all goes out the window with that see invis flighty fiend. It'll link the other ones in once it sees me. Let's try it anyway, though. Let's try it anyway, though. Next time that ghost comes by, I'm going to hit it with a snare. And then quickly invis, right? We'll see if it works. I don't know. Quick invis, quick. Ah, he went around the corner. Bastard. Too quick. Maybe when it's coming the other way. When it's coming out of there. Because it's going to come back out. Let's see if it works. Here it comes. Come on. Said he's coming. I thought he's coming. Be right here. I saw it again. I think it's on its way. See what I'm saying? You like that pull? That was a sneaky pull, right? All right. Feeling good about that one, honestly. Yeah, it's about... Gotta understand the way aggro works, right? Certain things used to work on this server that don't work anymore. Certain things still work. Gotta be very specific scenarios. This only worked because the ghost was on a different faction. And the other things didn't see anyways. Nerfing things the admins don't like on a whim is actually a classic experience. I feel like the classic experience would have seen weighted axe probably removed, right? If BowQuest was happening back in the day, I think that would have been the first thing to go. If they really couldn't figure out how to separate, you know, primary attack delay bonus from the ranged damage, if they weren't able to separate that, which I'm sure they could and would have, they would have just removed weighted axe. You know what I mean? Like, it would have happened so long. I love weighted axe. I use weighted axe the way Brad intended, you know, as a nice slow melee weapon. That's what I use it for. So I would hate to see it removed from the game just because they can't figure out how to fix BowQuest. But the fact of the matter is, it's a feature, not a bug. They don't want to fix BowQuest. It's the only reason that there's still BowQuest. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I landed the snare on this one either. Another resist. Man, tough today. Yeah, I don't have the mana to keep feign deathing healer or caster at all. You know, that one's a healer. Oh, we got a repop anyway. So, what do you know? A blessing in disguise, perhaps. Let's see here. Let's see here. I do want to play some Project Zek in 2026. That's a resolution, all right? Honestly, this is the perfect question of the day for me, right? Because I love to make declarations, resolutions even, you know? I do declare. I already told you I'm not going to do any generative AI for my content. You know, you're not going to see any of that here, right? I plan to be an oasis to be away from all that. That's my goal. That's my resolution. I also resolved to bring you 50 Sunday Swantacular Splash Fest next year. You know, I batted 1,000 2025. Okay, I proved it could be done. Who knows? Maybe I'll even do more than 50 next year. But I'm resolving. I'm promising a full 50. Right? That's pretty close. That's like 95% of the year. Okay, right? I feel like that's a good compromise. I like the schedule, honestly. Are you saying we drink the water on the stream instead of using it on data centers? Yeah, sure. Water drinkers, what's up? Hydro homies. So I've heard the argument that actually these data centers don't actually use any water because there's a water cycle. And water just, you know, you can't use water actually. And obnoxious. It's not an obnoxious take. Anyway, I thought you might enjoy that. Nothing uses any water, ever. Right. Issues where they get water from. It's scary. Everything's all good till they bottle up your river and sell it back to you, right? They do that. They do that. Oh yeah, take the water out from underneath everyone's wells. Why not? It's free. You're just giving that stuff away. Poland Spring pays Zilcho for water. Yeah, it's a pretty lucrative operation. Stealing people's water to sell it back to them. You know what I mean? Pretty lucrative, it turns out. Not really an industry I'm a big fan of. I worked for one of them once too. It was terrible. You know, it's not. If I was able to choose jobs based on my own, what's it called? My own moral compass, I don't think I'd be hireable because I find a lot of fault in a lot of this fucking corporate greed shit going on out there. You know what I mean? But like the bottled water industrial complex is one of the worst curtains I've ever had the disprivilege of peeking behind. You know, terrible. Two old people filling up bottles in their bathtub in Maine somewhere. Nothing uses water, it only occupies it for a time. Right. The issue comes when all the natural water is stored where only they get to own it. Right, right. What happened to this thing? Oh shit. We went on a little walkabout. I was about to waste some mana there. I don't need to waste. So much stuff in this room. Holy. Harvester. Yeah. I don't like that room. Take this room instead. How about that? Oh. The repop? Alright, 2. I spelled root so poorly because I wanted to get it out before I got backstabbed. I spelled it so poorly, in fact, that I don't think it was understood. Root is not spelled with an E. I got the R in, but at the end, probably just looks like the bad word filter caught me. You know what I mean? Probably didn't come out. And we're just starting out. We're just getting started over here. Almost forgot the catchphrase. We're just starting out over here. We're just getting started in 2025. Okay, fine. Maybe it's the final Sunday of the year, but it's not the last stream of the year. We get one more stream of 2025. It's going to be Tuesday, okay? A little afternoon stream. storing water in your walls is bad. Yeah, yeah. Definitely don't want that. Water is it's a force of nature, right? It's one of the elements. It's there's you got to respect it. You got to respect the destructive capabilities of water, the potential, you know, but also the life-giving qualities. I said I don't like this room, and here I am trying to pull this room. Watch the ocean crashing on rocks and feel small, right? Wait until nightfall and see the stars. Yeah. Yeah. I want to feel real small. Crazy. All right, what do you think? I can get up? Up and at 'em. I'm going to start splitting the next pole. You know what? I'm going to get a little mana. I was on the wrong hotkey page. I thought I was snaring that thing, and I buffed myself. You know what? That's fine. You know, sit. I'm going to get the mana back that I used for the buff, and I might even get a tiny bit more. Just the slightest little taste more. You know what? I might even go sit by the bard. How about that? What a freaking concept. So taste, just a little taste of the sweet life. Oh man, that's sweet. Good mana. All right, back at it. Break's over. Get back in. That like echoing stun sound, I love it. Golem right in my ear. Oh, the high level one. It summons. You're gonna call it a fart sound. For some reason, Bardotron, that doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, we were talking about water though. The destructive powers of water. So, used to get some water in the basement. I'm gonna tell you what solved that for me. It was adjusting the gutters, actually. The downspouts were kind of dumping right down by the, you know, too close to the house. A little extension, got the water away. That was it. Fixed the problem. I thought it was like, I thought it was a much more You know, like, I don't want to say a more serious issue. It was a serious enough issue, but I mean, I thought it was um, like an underground river or something. You know what I mean? Like, I thought there was like a problem that I couldn't do anything about. But no, it was very easily fixable. If you have water issues, you gotta start at the top. The top's the roof. Just go down from there. You know what I mean? That's your issues somewhere in between the top to the bottom of all that. All right. Shout out to the poop demon from Dogma. You know, Dogma was a great movie. I really liked that one. That was my first um time seeing a Kevin Smith movie because I'm on the younger side, right? Clerks was not made for me. I was a child. I was a young child that shouldn't have been watching Clerks when Clerks came out. So, you know, I saw Clerks after I saw Dogma. Dogma was my intro to it. I think that was a fine intro, right? Star-studded. You saw Clerks at the right age and loved it, yeah. You think you saw Dogma first, though? Yeah, yeah. It was like, we're about the same age, so that makes sense. You know what I mean? It makes sense. It all comes together. I haven't watched any of those in a while, to be honest. I don't remember the last one I saw. I think the last one I saw was Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back 2 or so, whatever that one was called, and it was okay. You know, it was about as good as I expected that one to be. You know, it was silly, which is fine. Uh-oh, I went in the water. I was trying to jump over the water. I was trying to be cool. Slipped in. That's why you don't run around the pool. That's why they say no running and they blow the whistle at you. That's why. You're gonna bust your ass and look like an idiot when you're trying to look cool. Alright, next. Oh, hello. It was just looking at me. Or not looking at me. It was just like boring. Ouch. Leave me alone. Good shit though. 90% into 54. Gonna be 55. 55 is such a dangerous level. Because your outer range is 60. So I say dangerous, but it's like it's weird. It's hard to describe. It's a plateau. When you hit 55, I say you're dangerous because now you're one of those. You're one of those level 55s, which means your level 60 friends can't touch. So you know, you're dangerous to other people. That's what I mean. It's a dangerous level. 56. Now the 60s can punch down on you all day. You con blue. You know, you're in range. You don't have all your spells yet. 55. Oof. You're top of your weight class. But that being said, I'll probably take this guy all the way to 60. You know, not in this stream, right? I would love to hit 55 this stream. I think we can. We're just getting started. We got like an hour. No, more than that. Wait. 2 hours? 2 hours 15? Something like that. Who's counting? Approx. Single? Looks pretty single. You love to see it. Yeah, I hope everyone got what they wanted for Christmas. Or at the very least had a holly jolly one. I had to remember the terminology of that one. I pack it away for the year. Like everything else Christmas, you know what I mean? The terminology's forgotten. I think you say Happy Christmas. It's been a while. It's not like Halloween. I like to keep the Halloween spirit all through the year, you know? I think more and more people are doing that. You see the 12-foot skeleton staying out like year round. I love that. I think we should have more. I think we should get like 14-foot skeletons next. Make the 12-footers look like the little guys. The backwards man. What was that from? Was that from that movie? I don't think I ever saw that one. I remember it existing, that's for sure. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think he's nuking me. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. Did I see the dark backward? I did not. Connecticut's own Rip Torn. Yeah. Remember that time he like pulled out a gun at a bank or something? Yeah, R.I.P. Rip Torn. He sounded pretty confused. Alright, I really hope I'm good now. Find out. Did this thing not even aggro me? Or is it rooted? It's rooted! Hey! There we go. Now we're coming. I accidentally procced a root on it. Freaking hilarious. There I go, running around the pool again. They better not summon me. Honestly, that was a tight pull. That was close. Oh, I'm not a leader. Who's lead? Oh, he's already in. Derp. I'm about to tell them to invite Crack. They already did. Derp. I pulled a single? Holy shit. From downtown. Oh, of course I rooted it. Oh my god. And oh, come on. Of course it's got buffs on top of that root. That's the thing about the root shovel. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. Just sometimes it procs when you really didn't need it to. Like right there, that was a beautiful proc. Proc this pet apart. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh shit, this thing completely healed? Oh no. I thought you guys had that. That's what I get for trying to chain pull, huh? There we go. Now we're cooking. Damn, Utri dinged again? Big gains, holy shit. Oh, a wizard up. Eek. And what is this thing? What does it cast? Necro spells? Shadow Knight. I guess it harm touched me. It must have tickled. I didn't even feel it. Ooh, gift. All right, let's. Oof. What did it dispel? My strength. Come on, ding. Let's go. Wow, spyglass. Nice. That's a good gift. Ho ho ho, right. That's big Christmas. Big Christmas gift from the EQ to you. Whoa. I gotta hit my haste. I should probably hit my earring too. Man, these things got a lot of HP. Oh, shit. Pretty much all this coins. I'm gonna say all this coin has come from since we got here. I've been trying to hand out the money drops. Maybe I picked up a few back to back. I think I forgot to hand them out today. The last time I was definitely handing them out. So we've all been making out like bandits this trip. I only got one piece of loam on me though. I'm not sure if anybody else got some. I feel like yes. I feel like we were cranking the loam out 2 weeks ago maybe. This has been like a 3-week grind at this camp. You know, perhaps. Now we keep the. Oh shit! Look at, we got a named. This drops the gloves, maybe. This is the one that's like a really good enchanter pet because it has a ton of HP. This has like so much HP it's not even funny, from what I recall. This particular name. I like it because it looks like a magician pet. It's got like a name like a magician pet. They all look like magician pets. They all are the turd elemental look, you know, but you know what I'm saying. This one in particular, an enchanter with this charmed, you would probably think it was a magician with an earth pet. But instead of rooting you, it has like 1 billion HP. Alright, let them finish that one. As long as I don't bring a complete healer over, should be fine. There is a complete healer. Harvester. No harvesters. Alright, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Sash and sash, not gloves. Yeah, loot up them sashes. Don't want them to go to waste. They are lore, so you know, logistics quest. We gotta all do our part to haul the goodies out. Ballsy pull. Let's see. And I snagged the golem. I think so. I think we got a nice single golem. Let those walk away. And the only issue is I pulled it with the snare. It took a while to get here, which means there's not that much longer left on that snare. I'm waiting for the other stuff to reset before I stand up. Hey, that works too. That works too. These guys, they read the play, you know? Called an audible. Good. Good. Take some pressure off me because the snare just faded. So that, you know what I mean? It was a ticking clock. We're good. We're clean. Clean. Right. Speaking of clerks, Berserker. Olaf, show him your metal face. Now that's a fucking metal face. They got that. They got that. I have faith. Now I don't know what was all going on in that room. We keep pulling. We're getting in there. Couple golems. Capture. Ugh. Yuck. Repops. Yuck. Oh my god.
Chris GNV rated your channel with 16 viewers.
Hey, Chris GNV, thank you. Thank you for that raid. This was a little ugly pull. I went into the strong box. Everything's clear behind me. I'm coming out with, what, 2 or 3? And I got 3 or 4 repops behind me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year. 2026. Big on the horizon. I'm getting up in a sec. I'm a little nervous. I don't want to train the group. You know? A little touchy. A little touchy. Oh shit. Speaking of touchy, we got a elemental wizard touching me. Keeping the pressure on. I like this. I like this style. I'll bring the next one. You charm it. Use it for DPS. Then we'll kill it while I grab the next one. And yeah. Took us all morning, but we're getting a little rhythm going. All it takes is a bard. All right, you get the bard in the group. You get the rhythm in the group. For a second, I thought I didn't see an XP message. Everything's just scrolling so fast. All right, perfect. Alright, is this gonna be a single pull? Triple pull. Oh my god, that's so many. Cleaning that room out. Ignoring everything in between. But I'm cleaning that room out. Alright, let you guys deal with that. Okay, I'm coming to help. I would love to keep chain pulling, but I'm getting a little too beat up to do that particular maneuver again. But I think I might be able to pull the Mimic right now. Whether it's a real death or a feign death, we'll find out. But I think I could probably get one out. Snag a little more mana here. Just a little tiny bit. Ignore that one. Don't care about that guy. This guy doesn't see me. This guy does. Oh, gotta show my back to him for a couple rounds here. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Stunned me up good. Oh my god. I missed the clicky. I missed the clicky. Now I'm interrupted. Now I'm fizzling. Holy shit. That was close. Not even close. Not even close. Chilogan, you see what I'm doing? I'm ignoring every pop. I'm going for the Mimic. I got a goal. I got a goal in mind here. I want to get out of this zone triumphant. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god. What's going on here? What's the meaning of all this? Oh boy, I'm about to ding. I'm okay. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Holy shit. There's a couple. You know what? That's fine. 2 is okay. Alright. You guys are doing fine right here. Get on the next. Good uke. What's going on? Yeah, it's not the swamp, but we bring the swamp spirit with us. We bring it in the soles of our feet. We got the muck in our pockets. We're full of swamp water. So you could, you could smell the swamp. Oh god. Ding! I dinged. Want to live now with this pull. Oh, I fell to the ground. Shit. We're doing 2. I want to live. Oh my god. I don't know if that's going to be 1 or 2. Honestly, maybe I got the feign death off with it rooted over there. You might be clean. I'm going to stay down a sec. Right? The root proc was a lucky catch there. That was lucky. I don't know about that rooted one. I feel like I'm helping more by not helping right now. I get up and I'm wrong, it's bad. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. So it had already, probably from song aggro or something, it already transferred over. I saw it sprinting towards us, but it's okay. Pulled itself. Pulled itself. Next pull is Mimic, I think. I'm trying to shake this thing. It really doesn't like me. This freaking golem. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Gotta keep the pressure on this pop. This has been making headway into the room. Keep the pressure on. Oh, is there a secret wall or something? Oh my god. I don't even know. Shows what I know. Shows what I know about this place. Holy fuck, so many repops, so many repops. I'm trying. Ah! Almost got the feign death off. Maybe if it was the level 60 death pace, I would have got it. Yeah, unding. Repops, damn. Well, can somebody try to grab me at least? I did manage to snare one outside, but yeah, so many repops, that sucked. Let's look forensically at this. I landed the snare, and then I was stunned. I was just stunned, unstunned, fizzled. Maybe if I didn't fizzle. Ah, man, come on, man. I got an idea. If somebody should be able to get me. I did die a little deep in there, and I was getting greedy. I was trying to ignore the pops, get the mimic. It almost worked. It almost worked. It wasn't for those meddling, you know, everything. That everything. Just posted Sunday Swamp Tiger Splashfest 51 on YouTube. Now we're doing number 52. What a day. I know, right? I know. Usually I post last Sundays on Saturday. And I was about to, but I was like, maybe that's confusing to the YouTube people, right? Maybe they don't want a Sunday stream on a Saturday. So so here we are. Yeah, I'm hoping. Let me shout that out now. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's Sunday, right? I'm live. I'm live. Come on down. You know, this is a message for the future, right? Next week, somebody will know. Chilogan's on the way. All right, thank you. Woo. Alright, I already consented, Gob. Yeah, just... it's good to have backup plans, right? Because you never know. I got a little greedy for the Mimic. I want that Mimic. I'm going to get greedy for the Mimic again. I'm going to recover. I'm running right back in there. I don't care how many repops. I'm doing it. Alright, maybe that's stupid. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe we just push together. I want to get in there. Let's see what we see down here. Splashing around Guk, seeing what we see real quick. Try to get a little buff on myself. I don't think it worked. I think I clicked a little late. Not like getting a free Deadeye. Is that game breaking? It's worth a shot. Thank you, Chilogan. Appreciate you. Hey, when you camp out, don't go in that corner. Wherever you're at. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go first person and try to find that spot. I think it's like way up here. Like above this rock. Straight up. Hey, Functional Parrot, what's going on? Just getting started over here. We got exclamation points finally work. Finally work. If you want to ever do a little exclamation point QOTD, little exclamation point Discord, little exclamation point socials, whatever. These all work right now. If you think of any other ones, try it out. Try it out. It only took me several years to figure out how to do that. Nomosexual didn't work. It must have been an oversight. I'm surprised that wasn't a default. Oh, thank you. Appreciative. I am. Alright. Drink some of those waters. And when I recover, I'm going back for those pulls. I was so close. I was so close, you guys. It was like, honestly, almost perfect. If that feigned death was a little quicker, maybe if I didn't fizzle the first tap, maybe I would have got it, you know? I would have been alive, and I would say, hey, tag this, and one of them could have ran up and tagged it. But say I died, and by the time I said tag it, because I respawned, I guess it was too late. You know? All right, let's go. Gotta really hard game is hard. I know. I know. Right, I'm gonna wait for this Revenant. It's just one more freaking moving part over here. Gonna spam snare until it comes. You know? It'll come. And I spam gather shadows. I get the single pull. That one's easy. Might be a hard game is hard, but that easy pull is easy right there. All you need is a pre-nerf COS. No big deal. I didn't even need to gather shadows there. I know there. Even with the different factions, I figured the other one would see me. No? Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna Chalogan, guess what? I'm clicking it anyway. I'm gonna click it anyway. You know? Gather them shadows. I feel like that should have pulled that whole room. It just ran across the corner. Oh my god. Of course. I'm using all my pummises, getting rid of my own roots. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dead pumice. Is this one out too? Oh my god. Oh, it's a crystalline orb. Oh shit. Whoops. That's funny. I still got a charge left. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I spent so much time dicking around with that stupid... This other thing's rooted there. That's why I'm pulling all this other stuff. It's wandering by and getting freaking added. Eat you. There's still another one. Still another one rooted in the hallway. It's alright. These have to get pulled anyway. I promise to keep the pulls coming. Here they come, baby. Here they come. Dude, you like that? I'm glad you're here. Hey, we're just getting started over here, the dude. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Hey, what's your New Year's resolution, the dude? I gotta know. You know I like to have a nice, engaging discussion. You know I love to hear all your opinions, all that stuff. I got a question. The question is the question of the day, and it's what's your New Year's resolution? And some of you may even recognize that as the same question I asked last year, 2024 facing 2025. Look, it's been a whole year. Just load up, cancel magic, save my pumice. I know, right? You want me to do, like, logical shit over here? Less enjoyment. I guess I could load up cancel. But you know what? I'll tell you what. I honestly was not expecting to have a crystallized orb. That was a surprise. I forgot what my plan was. My plan was to come to the hole, do this stuff, and then go get life leech. I'm still here. 3 weeks later, I'm still in the hole. Haven't done the life leech yet. Hey, Fun Bags, what's going on? How you doing? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 52. I told everybody I would not miss a week. I did not miss a week. I'm gonna crown myself most consistent EverQuest streamer, 2025, Twitch. You know, consistent all year long. You know this. Crown myself that. Anybody want to dispute it? We could dispute it. But I don't think it's disputable. Did I need that for Life Leech? Yeah, I do need it for Life Leech. I do not think it needs to be full. I hope it doesn't need to be full because I fucking goofed it up if so. Anyway. I was sneaking some pulls. I was doing the strong box over here. It was going so well, and then I died. I died. Oh. And look, oh my god, they're here. Got repops. I was in there. I was pulling mimics, and I died. Now we gotta kill them all. Not looking good. Not looking good. I knew it was casting. I couldn't wait. I had to just hope it was a dispel. I'll take a 90. Cyber Angle says, my New Year's resolution is to catch up on laundry. Hey, that's a good New Year's resolution. An attainable goal. You know what I mean? Ishiwatari EQ, you want to quit smoking. Hey, do it. Do it. I used to smoke, and quitting smoking has been one of the, my best decisions. So I believe in you. If you need some moral support or whatever, you can always hit me up. I'll talk you through it. All right, consented. Yeah, it's I started smoking when I was 18, which is a strange decision, right? Usually people start smoking when they're younger than that. I waited until I was 18 and then I started smoking, which was stupid. I never had to do that. I should have just not. I regret it. I smoked for a long time. Finally quit during the pandemic. That pull was close. Not really. I went into that room, got hit by like what, freaking 8 mobs. That's why we never pull the mimics. Thank you. I didn't even celebrate 55 yet. I've been too busy trying to do this pull and dying. Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate before I lose the level a second time, okay? First celebration. Because this time it counts. This is the real time. We'll do a little naked celebration. How about that? Rare. We got the re-ding on the res. This calls for a dance. First we dance, then we cheer. Then we cheer. I'm trying to do a really tough pull. It's not Okay, I'm trying to do a pull that takes time, and I'm trying not to take any time. Okay, and that's making it tough, okay? Let's call it what it is. It's not a tough pull. I'm being impatient. Okay? Let's take a little bow. Do a little dance. Okay? That's what we do every time I ding, okay? Hey, you. It's you. I'm so glad you're here, okay? Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Number 52, the 52nd Sunday of the year. And, hey, we're just getting started over here. That's, of course, a little inside joke, a real knee slapper. We're always just getting started over here, okay? If you didn't know. We got a Discord, and check it out. I'm going to pop this in the chat right now. That's the link to the Discord. I got there with the exclamation point Discord. You can teach a new Chew old tricks. It only took me several years to figure out how to do that. But now, listen, sky's the limit. We're facing 2026 with chat commands. We're facing 2026 with resolutions. In fact, I resolve. I'm not going to use any AI. All right, everything you see me put out is going to be human made, fully human made. You know, put some life back in the dead internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of the dead internet. I want some life in it. Okay, so I'll be here, human creating EQ content in the year 2026. Maybe some Minecraft content, maybe some who knows? I do want to do some Minecraft stuff this year, straight up. Hold on. Before I get any further, listen. If you're over here preying on my downfall, if you're hating in the background, I got a slash rude for you. That's a very offensive gesture where I come from. All right. In case you didn't catch it, take that. Take one more. All right. Stick that in your, wad that up and smoke it, kiddo. You know. All right. Anyway, let's get back to it. You're getting caught up in your debt free as your resolution. Hey, you reclaimed your health 2024, 2025. Pacer Loco, that's what's up. You're doing, step by step, year by year. All right, let's get back to it. Without further ado, I gotta pull to succeed. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck this up again. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Pull the mob. Flighty Fiend, you're gonna die. Sick of you. Destroy some shit. Oh, it's because I'm res sick. I'm like, why am I encumbered? I'm normally pretty strong, okay? I can carry some loot. Got weight reduction bags and everything. Yeah, a little resurrection effect. That'll do it. Oh, the other day, we were playing a little bit between streams. I mean, a couple flowers. We made some new tunes, just messing around. On this server, on Red 99. Made some new tunes and messing around on Project Zek too, but this was a different time. This was on Red 99 this past week. I got knocked unconscious by an NPC, and I was unconscious so long that I was able to find my cursor was missing. You know, you lose your cursor when you're unconscious. I was able to find where the missing cursor was, and you can actually click stuff with your missing cursor. It's actually just invisible. It was really weird. I was unconscious that long. I was able to mess around and find it. Kind of silly. So that being said, if you're unconscious, you could probably pull an HP item. You know? It's just good luck. Without seeing your cursor, that's a lucky grab. It was I was unconscious and Bardo or somebody handed me the fungi tunic, and I was able to fumble my way to the accept key, but then I ended up regaining my cursor by the time I managed to try to equip the fungi itself, because it didn't go onto my chest. It went into a bag, and then it's like, oh my god, now I gotta, with no cursor, find a, you know, get to the bag to get the item, and then that's a lot. That's a lot with no cursor. And from all the clicking around, the cursor came back. So now that's my new strategy. If you lose your cursor, try spam clicking. I think spam clicking might get your cursor back. I don't know. One of those things that's so hard to test because it only happens like in the most intense moments. Sounds like good I know, right? It should have been, but I wasn't recording it, of course. It was just some PvE, you know what I mean? I only get all hot and bothered when it's PvP. Then I'll turn the recorder on when we're just, we were killing some froglocks. So the recorder wasn't even going. You know, I wish. If only I knew what was going to happen. It was a very silly moment. But now I have a strategy for next time, right? Spam click while trying to find the buttons that you need. And either way, maybe you hit the button without seeing the cursor, or maybe you get your cursor back. Either way, like, don't give up. Don't give up. So many times I've just given up, right? No cursor, nothing I could do. Body sliding across the round unconscious purple, you know what I mean? No, don't give up. That's when heroes are made. Apparently. Yeah, that's the theory. I don't know. So here's the thing. That's P99. I gotta test some of this stuff on the other server too now. I'm helping them alpha test, right? That's what we're all doing. We're alpha testing it. So I gotta get to the weird, the nitty gritty. You gotta get in there. You gotta get messy. You gotta get unconscious. You gotta see how purple works. You gotta see, you know? Maybe you don't lose your cursor at all over there. Nah, not leaving. Oh, you guys got this one. I'm pulling the next one. Oh my god, never mind. Summoning me. That's not gonna happen. I ain't pulling shit. Oh, fuck. Not good. Not 100% sure where all this came from. Oh, in that room. Bad news. I guess I pull that room. I guess we just suck it up and admit that I'm not going to be able to sneak these mimics out without killing some stuff in between, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm dying again! Ah! Just waving my hand like, no, no, no. Fucking Paul. What happened? I got backstabbed really hard. I just got interrupted a lot. I don't even think I fizzled at all. They're not talking, so I don't know. Doesn't seem good. You know, somebody would say like, Res Inc. consent me or something. I feel like, I don't know. Not sure. Go check out what's going on in here. Hey Moom, welcome to the Discord. Hey, anybody else want to join the Discord? Consider this your personal invitation. Come on down while I'm waiting for Res. Perfect opportunity to get champion status. Oh, I failed the parkour. This is the Grob parkour, okay? Want to see it? Tough. Oh, there we go. Parkour. That's tough. You gotta hit it just right. Gotta hit it just right. Get on the roof. Thank you for that, Res. What do you think? Should I grab a golem wand? I'm here now. Thing 55. Highly recommend champion status. Yeah. Champion status, the, you know, way to be. You become a champion in the swamp, and next thing you know, you're a champion everywhere else in the world. And, listen. Doors open for champions. If there's no door, tell you what, Kool-Aid Man was a champion. He busted right through. Alright, making a silent move. Moving in silence really quick. We got a shift change coming up over here. Silent move. AKA silent move. Okay. So, having had time to reflect on 3 failed attempts to pull the mimics without clearing all the stuff in between, maybe it's not a good idea. Perhaps. Having had time to reflect on it, you know? Maybe. Maybe. So let's change the strategy. Maybe we fight our way in there together. Or something. I don't know. Or I pull all the shit that's in between. There we go. All right. One more silent move. I didn't crash. That's insane. Look at that. Right back in like nothing happened. Love that. That's imagine celebrating that you don't crash. That's where I'm at in this game. That's where I'm at with this. I crash so much when I camp. I'm just like used to it. We pull naked. How about that? Going streaking. Alright, just like that, we're back at it. Only died 3 times. You know, you can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs. I'm trying to make a little mimic omelet over here. It's not... It ain't cracking right now. This ain't cracking. Or it's cracking too hard. I can't tell. Keeping the pressure on. Keeping the pressure on. We got... Oh my god. Fucking wizard. You gotta be kidding me. I hate these. I hate these guys. Oh, these guys. Wizards. My skin ignited for 59 whole points of damage. That's the best you got, wizard. I think this elemental wizard, he doesn't know the new strat. He hasn't seen Chilogan blow up 20 plus mushrooms at once. You know, this wizard could never. This elemental wizard. This dookie wizard right here. It's not about that new wizard meta. Oh my god, look at all this shit. I wasn't even trying to be greedy, you guys. Oh my god, it interrupted me again. Holy fuck. Not even close. Not even close. These guys, they ain't got shit. Right, maybe I should have a buff. Maybe I should have just a single HP buff. I wasn't thinking either. I'm just gonna stay down for like a year or two. I feel replenished. Was that Bard song? There we go. Thank you. I wasn't even trying to be greedy that pull, honestly. That was fun. Okay, next. Next attempt. Oh my god, stun me. Stun me right in a terrible spot. Do I pull everything else? We stand here a second, see. I should have turned attack off. Of course that happened. Alright, you guys deal with this ghost. There we go. Ah, oh, fuck. Harvester casting? Please don't be casting. I think it is. It ran across the diagonally instead of pathing around this room. It pulled everything from in there. It's probably a lot of the trouble I've been having, honestly. Maybe I should. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to. Maybe I should clear the room that's in between what I'm trying to pull and where I'm trying to pull to. Maybe, just maybe. I hate to say it. Last thing I want to do. Clear a freaking room. As soon as I got like 25, 30 mana, pulling again. Pulling again. 23, 26. The beauty of a small mana pool, you know? Flying. Imagine being an actual caster and your mana going up that big. That's like Flowing Thought 500. Okay? That's an illusion. Ugh. I don't want any of these. That one's Seasoned Viz. He's probably an issue. I don't know how they found me. Just gonna stay down a sec. I really don't want to. They're dealing with 2. I really don't want to get up and make it like 4. Good. Clean. What's happening? Oh, Bardo's not on his warrior no more. That's what happened. I didn't know this. I don't know. Whatever you want me to do. I'll keep pulling fast, I guess. Trying to. Alright. Oh my god, another repop. We're in the last hour of the last Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025. How many? Okay. There's 52 weeks in a year. I did 7 hours. Right? We're definitely over 350 hours of Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest this year. Definitely. Because 52 times 7 would be 364. And I'm figuring, there might be a couple that were, I had a prior engagement. I might have had to end the stream a little early. A little early. But that would be, that was more rare. And it was only a little. So, like, saying over 350? Easily. Probably over 360. I'm not even sure. Right? That's like an hour a day. Oh, yeah. Daily dose if you divvy it up. Oh. Not sure what happened there. They'll be fine. I guess I'll watch them from here a little bit. How are they doing? Oh my god, we got so many repops. Alright, let that one reset. I can stand up in a little bit. Stakes are high. If I stand up too early, I'll have to feign death again. That's all my mana. Let me just, you know? Hopefully... Stakes are high. Okay, watch out, 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 watch out. Oh god. Oh god. So close. Oh shit. 2 drops on this freaking one. Oh my god. Fucking nonsense. All this nonsense in my bags. Alright, so that was the repop. I was trying to make some headway over here. It's so tough. It's so fucking tough. They just spawn so fast. The other one dropped. Nothing. Nothing. These golems are stingy. Historically speaking. Not even just today. They're historically very stingy. Hey, Buster. I'm chain pulling. Oh, he's coming. Chester's coming. Come on, buddy. Come sit with me. I know what he wants. It's because it's that time. So he's going to be real sweet to try to get me to do something for him. Come here, buddy. You got to do something for me. You got to sit with me. Chester, please. Please. You might be able to hear him purring right now. He's purring very loud. Oh my god, his stun. Pulled them all. Fuck. Fuck. I know. The stunned backstab combo is so good. How many backstabs was that? Stunned. Unstunned. Where's the backstab? Did I get backstabbed? I might have actually evaded a backstab there. Got it back in front of me. Oh no, it backstabbed. It backstabbed me real good. Real good. Yeah. That hurt. That hurt. Spooky. Spooky scary. Next. I already told you I'm keeping the pressure on. I can't let up my foot off the gas as much as I want to. As much as I was like, that was close. Going back in. We're going back in. We're doing it again. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull this fucking cursed room that I hate. I hate this room. Doing it? Doing it live? Alright. Respect. Respect. I can split something out of this. Getting there. Honestly, maybe we move everybody in. I gotta wait like what? 5 more seconds probably. I don't want to jump the gun on this golem. Please be single. Please be single. Oh, it's a summoner. Clean up the mess. Clean up aisle dock. You know? We don't miss any goodies. We are in fact just getting started over here though, if you didn't already know. We got Discord, we got YouTube channel, all the past streams get re-uploaded there. If there's any old lore you missed out on, you want to know why people are always saying I kill bards, you want to know why 3 clerics is too many, stuff like that. We got old lore. And maybe if we had a 4th cleric, we would have been that would have been enough. Oh, you're coming up? Chester's coming. Come up, buddy. Yes. He's trying to climb. Here, I'll pick you up, buddy. You don't gotta climb me like a tree. He had his claws like fully into my leg. You want more information about the infamous most toxic cleric of P99 Red, right? Right? We'll wipe out toxic battle cleric. There he goes. There he goes. He was up here for a second. I don't know if we got to see him. Didn't get a chance to try to pan the camera any. He hopped up for a second. He wants me to follow him. That's why he's doing it. He jumped up just to leap off and be like, this way. Come on. That's the harvester, huh? One of them healers, huh? Oof. Let's go. Everybody leaving? What's happening? Oh, fuck. Never mind. I thought we were about to do this full. I said, you coming with me? I thought I said yes. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go for one. I'm pulling it. It's all good, Captain Wonders. I appreciate you coming down. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. You guys kill this. Alright, I'm pulling this before you guys leave. I'm like... Been down here too long. Down here for almost 4 weeks. Who would suspect this? Nobody. Oh shit, there he is. He's quick. He's a quick one, that one. I'm not giving up. Let's go. Damn, zoning slow today. Close the gap a little bit. He was ahead of me. Now he's a little less ahead of me. Let's go. Let's catch him. Catch him. Fugitive on the run. Am I encumbered? Nope, not this time. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He thinks he's slick. He thinks he's slick. Where'd he go? Which way to go? Oh, he is a little slick. He is a little slick. He might have gave me a little slip. Makes me wish I had a Sal pot, you know? I'm actually looking. Is this a pumice? Or is this a crystalline orb? Let's actually look for once in my life. All right. He's a little slick. He got away. He got away. We can see what's down here. Take a peek. You know what I need? I need a fresh J-boot click. I could use a Sal pot. That's what I gotta buy. Next time you see somebody selling Sal pots, it's not me. It's some newbie. He needs them really bad. Just sell Sal pots, cheap. Everybody, please. The server needs Sal pot economy boost. I need Plane of Sky shoulders. Sure, why not? Here, how about this? Gear is a crutch. I don't need none of that shit, but I would sure like it. I would find some enjoyment and get some use out of it. How about that? I need none of that. Rechargeable. Jeez. Sheesh. Anyways, we can go see what popped in there. Good way to wrap up the stream today, you know? Had some fun in the hole. Thrills. Chills. Rechargeable on red. Right. This is like a... not a vendor trick. And I'm not encumbered. I think maybe he had Sal. I got J-boots. Someone blew one of those on you the other day. Didn't expect you to also have Spirit of Cheetah on bar. I mean, Spirit of Cheetah is like top tier. Top tier freaking druid spell. So I'd keep it up. I'd keep it up. That's funny. Someone used it though. A gnarly on warrior. There's some spooky warriors out there. People have been asking you who's Nui. Nice Chewy. It's short for Nice Chewy, of course. Oh. Missing a little pop down here. Let's see what else. So you know this guy's gonna be back. You know he's gonna want to see. Keep an eye on this. People have been asking me who's Nui. Why? Because they keep seeing all the yellow text, or I keep slaying fools down here. I've been doing it. I moved down here the other day. Funbag, sorry, I don't know. Everybody bailed on us. I was trying to kill Mimic. We were so close. Maybe next time. The whole adventure continues into 2026. The goal here in the hole, right? Get these two. That's nice. These are nice items. Like, it's close. Time and time again. It's alright. I got greedy on the pull a few times. I got nobody to blame but myself. You'll leave touch me in the hole. Yeah, we'll get you to the camp. You know, we'll stay in touch in that, and we'll pop in and lock in. Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to play EQ this week. I think I'm going to play, I might play EQ. Who knows? Thursday, Rise and Grind. We got definitely EQ. The question will be, do we play Red 99 or do we play Project Zek Thursday morning? I'm leaning towards a little Project Zek, a little change of pace. New server on the block, new PvP. Who dis? You know, it's gonna be fun. You guys don't already know. It's gonna be real fun. Teams. Go good guys, obviously. New server, good Uke. It's called Project Zek. It's on the TACP client. TACP 2.2, I believe. But hey, you need a link to it. I'm gonna pop this Discord link. You're probably already in the Discord, but you can get plugged in, right? They'll direct you to the Project Zek Discord if you can't find it. Just join. Come on down the swamp. The water's fine. You'll be happy you came. Let's see. See what pops. There's Project Zek. All right, thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. Maybe I should make that an exclamation point. Project Zek or something. Exclamation point Zek. Give their Discord. Something. We'll get stuff going. Anyway, I didn't look at everything in here. My buff's faded. What was this?
Thank you for notifying me of that.
Yes. That one. Let's see what's spawned down here.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
I love that one every time. You could test me on that. You could see if I really love it every time. By trying it again and again, I will. I'll love it every time. It's a fact.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Do I need some more? What new sound clips do we need in 2026, right? Now's your chance. Now's your chance to shape this stream into something that you want to watch, right? I'm asking your opinion. For real. You do it. Make it happen. Integrate it. Who tickled the skeleton? My spell did not take hold. Oh! It's showtime. Because of that thing. Gotcha. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Like, I did that thing. Of course. The ring. I feel like, almost ridiculous saying this. Right? This is like such a chewy problem. Right? This is so me. This is something you will hear come out of my mouth. You might not hear come out of too many others. But listen, I can't wear this thing. This is unwearable to me. It's not because of the stats. The stats are cool, honestly. I would love those stats. But it's a light source. Not only that, it's like the world's fucking brightest lights. Look how bright this thing is. I can't do it. I'm a shadow knight. I'm not a spotlight knight. You know what I mean? I'm not a freaking shining beacon knight. I'm a shadow knight. So I just can't do it. I keep that thing bagged, and it's a shame, you know? It's got decent stats. If I had known it was such a light source, I would have passed. Would have let somebody get it who would wear it. You know, I can't do it. Can't do it. Best I'd do is pull it out like a potion. Suck a charge of damage shield off it. Chewy, the beacon of light. Right. Yes. Well, so I've tried to cope with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll put it on and be like, no, this is fine. This is fine. Shadow. How do you get a shadow? It's when the light shines on something and you gotta fucking, you know what I mean? It's everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shadow is the absence of light. So with that being said, what's this freaking nerd doing? He wants his buffs. He's just gonna keep zoning out for buffs. What do you think? He backstabbed me at all? You better stack your buffs, buddy. We'll check back here in a sec. Gotta grab some water, alright? The only characters that glow in Fallout are the ghouls and mutants. Right, and I'm neither, honestly. I'm neither ghoul nor mutant. Be right back. Be right back real quick. Look who it is. Look who it is. He's here. Chester's here. I love this guy. I know what he wants. I know what he wants. I'm late, aren't I, buddy? I'm late. I gotta give him his food. So hold on. Without further ado, this guy's gotta get his lunch. Winnie's gotta get her lunch. If she'll even come out of the tube. If anybody wants to see pictures of this tube with Winnie in the tube, I'll put it in Discord after the stream. Yes. He finally made an appearance. I mean, I kind of had to force him, you know, to be fair. But here he, you know, he's hanging out with me. He's a very good guy. He's a very good guy. Let me get him his food. This won't take long, all right? If anybody's lurking, waiting for me, they're gonna have to lurk and wait another freaking 2 seconds, okay? Don't get too excited. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Winnie came out of the tube. Their food looked absolutely disgusting. It's a good thing I'm not a cat. I would never eat this slop. Stinky, smelly slop they got coming out of their hands. You know, clearly not meant for me. I'm not the target audience. Anyway, that's the thing about these like max gear tunes that you'll run into. You just hit them with a golem wand and they melt. They don't want that. They're gone. They poof. Disappear. Wet food life. No, so they do a little mix. They do dry food in the morning, a little crunch, a little wet food in the lunch, and then finish it off with a little crunch again. You know? They love the crunch too. They're both on a so we think Winnie has an allergy to fish, which I don't know if you've ever seen a cartoon or, you know, like just in general seen that association of like cats eat fish. It's in like all their food. Like every fish food, every cat food seems to like, have fish as a pretty major component. So finding food that was like fish free was challenging, but we found some good options. And you know, it's Winnie's her coat was like thin. You know what I mean? Like it was she has like a nice full shiny coat ever since changing. Like we always were trying different foods because it like seemed like something she'd be a little itchy or whatever. She just got sensitive little Winnie. But we finally been fish free. Trying that. It's been the thing, the move, the vibe for Winnie. And Chester too, because you know they eat the same thing. Oops. I was gonna hand the stack. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I stay up? Pets, there we go. That's an excellent wireless network owner. I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna jot that down after the stream. Pets. I've been hoping for some suggestions, right? I like that idea. I got 2 pets. Oh, a pets Discord channel. I saw the whatever that thing's called, the number sign. Is that what old people call my old person? You know what I mean? The hashtag looking, the waffle looking thing. And I thought exclamation point because I just added the exclamation point stuff in the. You got some good Oscar pay. Oh, I can't wait to see. I'm gonna make a pets channel. It never occurred to me. I'd never thought. Oh, let me make a pets channel. Let's do it right now. Pets is live. Pets is live. Shout out to the best, you know, the greatest. You know, show your pets. I know we all love pets. See some pets. Experience the pets. That's where I'm gonna post Winnie in the tube later. Like I said, she came out of the tube to eat. She usually, you know, she's a little tiny cat. She's very small. So she has her little Winnie-sized portion, and then she like kind of shakes her paws to say like, I'm done. And she's gonna go back in the tube. That's her spot lately. She loves that tube. But, before the tube, it was the window. She loves to look out windows. So she'd get like a good vantage point. And that's where she'd be all day. All day. Winnie the witness. Watching out the window. But she's not saying anything. Not a peep. Not a meow. But she's a good girl. I think they've been getting along really well. They've been sharing a couch. Or at least they were before the tube. And now she's just tube life. But they were sharing a couch the other day, like really coexisting like in a cute way, like perfect little holiday kitties, you know. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I got like 5 more minutes left of the stream, so like if listen, if any level 60 enchanters are trying to farm this zone down here, they should show up soon. They should show up real soon. Arm touch is up, ready, willing. Anyways. I had a blast today. I had a blast this whole year, honestly. 2025. As far as my streaming journey goes, 2025 has been monumental, right? As in, we should build a statue of Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, right? 100 feet tall. They should put it in the swamp. I don't know what it would look like. Probably a frog lock. You know? It was up to me. Or maybe a little spore mushroom. A really big little spore mushroom. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I love to yap. That's why I'm yapping. You know, even if... I'll just open my mouth and start saying some stuff. How about that? You guys heard about the DDoS during the holiday? What was up with that? I heard a rumor who it was. But I'm not going to repeat that. But if anybody has solid proof of that, I'll report on that, you know? But I don't think I'm going to make any bold claims like such as I know who did it. But honestly, after hearing the suspect, it doesn't surprise me. That was annoying, huh? I wasn't home or online, you know, but anybody who was home and online was trying to enjoy a little, you know, time away from Earth on Norath. That's a sacred thing, especially on a holiday. The beautiful thing with the bonus. But no, DDoS across the whole EQ Emu world because somebody was mad at something about Quarm or something. I don't know. Come on. Get a grip. And we're going to play Project Zek. Definitely Project Zek Alpha is live. So if you guys aren't already there yet, what are you waiting for? It's going to be fun. Anyways. Is anybody streaming, especially streaming EverQuest and a real good pal and wants to receive a little raid in a couple minutes, you know? So we're wrapping it up over here. You can say we're just getting started to wrap it up, in fact. Because that's what I'm going to say. We're just getting started to wrap it up, you know, within the next couple minutes. If somebody's going to catch a raid. Is you know, one way or another, whether you're looking for it, asking for it or not, somebody's catching it. So, that being said, what? We started out the stream on Pewee. The middle of the stream on Well Adjusted. Finished off the stream on Nui, right? That's a nice little Troll Shadow Knight connection right there. 45, 55, 60. No 65, I couldn't do it? No, it's because the max is 60. We're stuck there forever. Are you, as in, are you winning, son? Can you keep your surname if you de-level? That's something I've been wondering. I want to test that. So, anybody? I guess anybody who's been doing prestige levels. That's the new monk tech on green. If you're doing prestige levels, I guess that's who I should ask. You get to keep your last name. What's up with that? And on green, do you get to keep all your skill caps? Or does it do the same as red? And your skill caps also drop when you de-level, except for, I think they stay maybe 2 levels high. That's what I've heard. I've never tested this. Never in my life. Never in my life. So I'm kind of eager. Orc Friend was supposed to be the first one, right? The first of my, you and Rikozy both have no last name. So Goku but stronger. Good to see you, first of all. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. Second of all, did you have a last name before you did it? Or did it take it away? I guess is my question. Skills got capped hard. So it's probably same as red. I think we're supposed to keep 2 levels worth. No last name ever. Yeah, there you go. So I don't know. It's still mysterious. I want to find out. So I haven't done a last name on this server in a long ass time. But I did do what's it called? Orc Friend. Orc Friend is Orc Friend with benefits, right? And I want to know when Orc Friend with benefits is back down to level 15, keeping Crush Bones safe is, you know, the stuff. Is the stuff going to be there? Is my name going to be there? Find out. Find out. I wanted to get a little planar gear first. Make it extra funny. Because that would be funny. That's prop comedy, right? Like Carrot Top. That's what makes it funny. The planar armor would be the joke. That being said, I got planar level. Went up there, got a piece. Or Gallagher, right? I mean, honestly, Orc Friend has a mallet. So it's like, it's honestly, it goes right hand in hand. But anyway, that'll be a 2026 project. That's on the horizon. We got a lot of projects on the horizon. I'm gonna have a mug, right? Swish wanted a mug. And I said, I'm gonna say due to popular demand, and I'm gonna tell Swish, listen, your name is popular demand now. That's you. Oh shit! Look at this. A boss baby, the baby of the bosses. We got a real boss baby on our hands. It's probably a friend. It's probably a friend. Doesn't mean we can't slap around, you know? Get into a little slap off. Oh, God. And then I sit, and then I get hit with the sitting range, right? That's the risk. That's the risk you take in sitting. Like, the running of the bulls. Right? You know what I'm saying? Can't get caught by the bulls. In 420 we blaze. I like your name. Hell yeah. Hey, listen, Tuesday, it's gonna be a real... That's the real Alec Baldwin? Holy shit, I knew that name was familiar. Boss Baby. Can I have your autograph? How's Hilaria doing? Hilarious, I assume. Let's, I've seen this guy. I've seen this sweatpants person. A dagger for me. Crested Mistmore for me. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, woven. A lot of woven girth right there. A whole lot of woven girth. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was a pal. You could tell it was a pal. By the sweet looks. Sweatpants is also Fizz. You know what? You know what? You might be right. I've seen them in that zone. I can't even, I've seen Sweatpants on the Who list, and they logged off right after that. I think it's probably, they feel more brave on Sweatpants. I don't know what class it is, but it must have a little more HP than Fizz. They like to pop in on sweatpants, make sure the coast is clear. You know what I mean? Look both ways. Okay, I could get on the chanter, right? Right? So they think. Anyway, I gotta run. It's well past 1 p.m. It's been a real hoot and a half today. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Who can we go raid? Let's see what options we have. Appreciate everyone who hung out today, and just like I appreciate you every time, whether you follow, whether you subscribe, whether you watch the YouTubes, whether you check out the Instagram, whatever it is you do. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Couldn't do it without you, nor would I want to. Thank you for answering the question of the day, everyone who answered, which, of course, last chance, what's your New Year's resolution? You know what I mean? People are going to be asking you that all day, okay? It's not just me. I'm trying to just get you warmed up to the idea, right? If you haven't thought of one yet, start thinking about it before you go to the party, okay? I say all day, like today's New Year's. I'm streaming on New Year's morning. I'll see you Thursday. But you'll definitely see me in 2026. I might be one of the first streams you catch in 2026. If you're up early, 6 a.m., I'll be here. You know what I mean? Unless, of course, if you stay up watching past midnight. I'm not going to beat that. But I'll be one of the first morning streams coming in. Your New Year's resolution is 1440p. Goku but stronger. Leave it up to you to always twist it on its head. You know, you came up with a good answer. Appreciate that. Logan, you better be careful. The exclamation point commands actually work now. Don't ban Goku but stronger, please. I like Goku but stronger. That's my homie. All right, who can we raid? Who's playing EverQuest? First of all, anybody we know? Anybody fun? We could you know what? Show some love to Goblin. All right, show some love to Goblin. Okay. Goku but stronger. You're doing Prestige Monk later. Nice. That's what's up. Show some love to Goblin. All right. This is the real Goblin. This isn't some trick where it's Gob Iln and the L and the I are switched. No, this is the real deal. This is the real guy. All right. So make sure you show him some love. He's playing on Project Zek. Okay. You're gonna be seeing a lot of this server in 2026. Take it from me. All right. It's the new PvP team server on the block, and yeah, I hope to see you there. Hope to see you in the swamp. Hope to see you, all over the place. Big League merch 2026. Switch, it's coming for you. Popular demand, that's you. I hear you. I see you. You are heard. You are seen. We're gonna do it. All right. Anyway, peace out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.